all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero. Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. Until I broke the rules, my life destroyed. A life destroyed. Until I woke awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Fly away. It's the first time of today. Today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Need. Gonna give it a shot, only one of me, to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Can I be your superhero? Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules, my life destroyed. A life destroyed. Until I woke awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? It's the first time of today. Today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Oh, gonna give it a shot. Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Can I be your superhero?
Good afternoon, good evening, good morning to everybody out there. Jason here, Signature Esports, and a pleasure to have you live at a charge. A little countdown of great action here, live for a Signature Esports special event. We are, for the first time, doing something very unique. I mean, very unique. It is the SC 1100. We're running the Indy 500 and the Charlotte 600. Here live on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. We appreciate all the drivers who signed up for this event. We've got ourselves a handful of drivers out here getting ready to put up with one of the longest races in motorsports, and that is, of course, the Indianapolis 500 and the Coca-Cola 600, which is what you would normally see. We're calling it the Charlotte 600 because we don't have the rights to call it really the Coke 600. So we're going to do it that way. Dan, thank you for the like. Alex, thank you for the like. Appreciate everybody out there. If you haven't done so, reach up. It's going to be a nice long stream today, and so we're going to get to know the drivers. We're going to get to know the racing, and it's going to be a blast. I think it's going to be a blast. So I'm pretty thrilled to see what these drivers are going to be able to do, and the lap times are absolutely insane. These drivers are flat out getting it, and the racing is pretty much there. So I want to thank Colby Peterson and, of course, Brian Lucas for throwing up some sponsor money. We did as well, so that we could make sure that this is going to be what it is, and continue to dress to impress and do what they've got to do. Starting grid for this one for the Indianapolis 500, as we're going to be race 1 here. Race 2 will be just a little bit later, so we'll see the Coke 600 out there as well. John Hill and Nathan Big Arch are going to be your front row here in the 500. Ed Perry, Josh Barr going to make up row number 2. Jordan Lane, Joseph Grahalva in row number 3. RB Turner's going to be out there with Zach Thompson, row number 4. Row 5 will be Cameron Combs and Anthony Garland. Aaron Murphy will be out there with Alex Thompson in row 6. Row 7 will be Mark Retchin and Brian DeLucas and Michael Strickland and Jerry Culver. 16 of the 20 drivers able to make it. A lot of people have weather. There's lots of things that have happened to keep some drivers from racing today. And if they didn't get the chance to race today, they do have the option to have their money refunded. We'll make sure we do that if we need to. So it's going to be it's going to be insane. It's going to be a ton of fun. Bar, much love to you, sir. It's going to be good. Thank you very much to everybody for being out there. Thank you to everybody for getting them Boy Bear out there again. Ton of fun. Bar, how come you're not in there? Are you not registered? I'm not seeing you out there. Oh. All right. Oh, there you are. Why was it? I just called your name and I couldn't see it on the relative there for a second. Sorry, you didn't do anything wrong, buddy. Wasn't you? It was SDK for a moment. So, sorry. My bad. Yeah. We like it. All right. Everybody ready to go? How about it? It's going to be a long day of racing, but it's going to be a fun day of racing. That's the way I look at it. This special event has been one that I've been wanting to call for a hot minute, and iRacing doesn't do their own version of it. So, I took Super Bowl Sunday to be the to be the day to be able to do this. Thank you to the drivers for putting up. Drivers going to warm their tires up. It's important. But again, 200 laps around this racetrack. This will be the faster of the two races, as long as things, go accordingly. They do have two fast repairs that go over the race information. 200 laps in all of this. Oop, hold on. We'll have to get rid of that. And I copied a thing. Yeah. I copied something over. So, why not? There we go. 200 laps today. No stages, 10 sets of tires, 100% fuel, 2 fast repairs for the drivers. That's what they're going to be doing. How about we do it? How about we go and get this underway? Green flag. John Hammond, early. Draft important. Lap 1 underway of the 200 lapper here at the Indianapolis 500. Driver's going to be in excess of 200 miles an hour, and fuel will be a concern. Tires will be a concern. Everything's going to be a concern. Why not? Caution will come out. Josh Barr involved. Take a look. Oh, wall tap. Oh, wheel hop. Oh, man. Thompson involved. Josh Barr. Looks like Aaron Murphy as well. So, quite easy to jump to pit road. They'll be able to do so. Drivers will have the opportunity to get their laps back. It is the way it's all set. Thank you. All right, first caution. Lucas Sim Sports giving you that again. Right, Lucas doing great things with the Lucas Sim Sports. We appreciate him. We appreciate all he's doing. Make sure you check him out, as it would be. Yes, drivers, I went ahead and made sure that the Lucky Dog was going to be on for this one. So typically, the Indy 500 doesn't give your Lucky Dog and all that, just so the drivers know, and just so you guys know. But I wanted to make sure that we got drivers to have the opportunity. They put up money. We wanted to make sure that they had the opportunity to get their laps back, so there will be Lucky Dog opportunities for any of the drivers to go. But the Indy 500 typically does not. So that'll be something to keep in mind when it comes to any one of these drivers and what they're going to be able to do. So some drivers are going to come to pit road, get their fast repairs, do what they need to do. Garland, Anthony, Aaron Murphy rolling. That was one thing we did add. That's the only thing that's different. So Big Art's going to be race leader. John Hammond will be second. Jordan Lane will be in third. We do have some driver cams today. We appreciate the drivers putting up the driver cams. Chop Shop Racing gives us our driver cams everywhere. So there's Alex Thompson rolling, and love to see it. And then there's Grijalva. Real quick, I got to answer something. Yeah, caution laps do count. Then let's go back to the driver cams. Got ourselves some awesome people. We appreciate the Mobile One fam out there. Good to see some familiar names. There's Jerry Culver out there as well. And then, who else we got? There's Jordan Lane. Yeah, it's the driver we're focused on right now. And last but not least, we had a driver out there that had a driver cam up, but I think it was frozen. So it's all good. It's all good. Back to the main screen. Oh, hey, turn that off. There we go. Thompson there. So Garland will be able to leave pit road. Aaron Murphy will come around. Josh Barr will come around as well. So 3 drivers off the lead lap. But hey, they can get their laps back pretty stinking quickly as long as they can keep themselves out of any issues. Massive undertaking. Massive undertaking. Yeah. First caution of the race. Bigart, Hammond, Grijalva, Jordan Lane, Jerry Culver. We did stack it up for double final restart as well. And how about it? How about all the cool things that we're able to do because of this platform? Amazing. All right, Big Art Hammond, Jordan Lane, Joseph Grijalva, pace car will lead him around, double file restart this time. As long as nothing goes wrong, no single file restart as it would be. So pace car will leave pit lane, head off to pit lane here as he gets sideways. Restart zone coming. They're going. They're green. John Hammond up on the outside lane. Jordan Lane to the inside. Bigart leads. Fastest lap of this race will net themselves an extra $20. Jerry Culver. In that 5 spot looking ahead. Do you like the paint schemes again? I do have a post out there on Facebook, folks. Go vote for your favorite. Go fight for everything. Let's go, RB. Good luck to everybody from Ben. Everybody holding on. I do have a post on Facebook. We'll make sure we share. Ooh, a little free back here. They're rolling. Good opportunity. Here, I'm going to share this post to everybody out there. Please go take a look at it and find your favorite paint scheme and vote on your favorite paint scheme. Click one of the photos that you like the most and go give them some love for me. John Hammond, your race leader on the outside lane. Nathan Bigart on the inside. Everyone go to work. Jordan Lane comfortable here. This is pack racing. as you would see it. So this is kind of what you expect out of the Indy 500. 5-car breakaway here for Grijalva. Right behind Michael Strickland pulling the 88. He's got a second group. Brian Lucas right behind him. Right behind him is your Lucas Sim Sport driver. Get in the car, 6 on the relative. Or 6 on, 13 on the wall. Trying to make it happen. Butler, thank you, sir, for the like. I appreciate you, my friend. And Perry back into the mix. Alex Thompson to the inside. Anthony Garland riding here just a little bit. Drivers can't get themselves, they can't move themselves forward. Aaron Murphy behind him. So these 3 drivers and try to put themselves back on the lead lap. There's nothing saying that they can't do that. Drivers down to break the draft. A lot to be said with these cars. They're fast. You know how fast they are? They are this fast. (223 miles an hour, 224. Bryant Lucas, fastest lap of the race so far, 41:01. And mapping is everything. Hold on to your butts, says Budgie. Whoa, 01 to the inside. Brickyard. Seeing these two almost tango here, side by side. Mark Retchen to the bottom side. Up to the tires. Oh, no, up into the 9. Jordan Lane goes around. Caution will come out. Jordan Lane upside down up into the racetrack. Oh, no. Anthony Garland able to hold on. Jordan Lane jumping to pit road. Oof. Right here. Oh, got him up to exit. Jordan was up on the outside. Almost had it saved. Driver's trying to brake. Ooh. Man, oh man. So Anthony should be your lucky dog. It's a big wreck. So 12 laps in. All right, Thompson, Ed Perry, get themselves some meatball flags. They'll be able to try to work their way around. Ed Perry, came to pit road, so be where it is. We'll keep our eye on Anthony. He should be able to get a free pass here. The guard, your race leader, John Hammond, Mark Retchen, your top 3. Yep, there it is. Anthony Garland getting the free pass. So a chance there. Big Art, John Hammond, Mark Retchen, again, keeping it clean is going to be the biggest factor here. So we'll see drivers be able to maximize. Jordan Lane jumping to pit road. Zach Thompson, 4 minutes on pit road. Hopefully you'll be able to get back out there and run. 83 doing a fantastic job. Top 5 in this on this average of points. The top 5 will get payouts here today. After race review and all that stuff, we'll make sure that we take care of everybody and get them all squared away. Fastest laps are going to be paid out immediately. And the best paint will be paid out tomorrow after you folks vote. We're going to give you the rest of the day to do so. So go out there and vote for your favorite paint scheme. I will take a look at it. We'll make a post on which one it's going to be. Gonna be insane. Yeah, a lot to be said. Fuel is something that's going to be interesting as well. Cameron Combs out there, number 15. It's my favorite number, so keep your eye on there. How about Stryker? Came in on 12. Fuel's a concern. Pit stops on this racetrack are pretty fast, but it's still, you think about it, it's going to be insane to see. All right. 16 of the coolest drivers, in my opinion. Zach still on pit road. Hopefully, he might have unchecked the fast repair, so that might have been part of what happened there. Lights are going to be off of the pace car. Will be double file. And be good to go. All right. If you folks want more SE special events, you want to be a part of it, join our Discord. Make sure that you find yourselves out there having some fun. Stryker and RB are both looking good. I think so. I think this is a long race. As long as the cautions don't have, it don't have too much effect, it'll be fine. So, it'll be good. We do have the Coke 600 coming up here in just a little bit, and that'll be a ton of fun to watch. Thank you, Budgie. I don't know what the next special event should be. I'm thinking a driver event. I don't know which driver event it would be, whether it's a team event or an oval event. We could do a team Daytona oval or a team Talladega oval race. You know what I mean? I don't know. Be interesting to see. But I like these kinds of things. I like this kind of racing. If it's got a majestic way about it, or you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. If it's a crown jewel style race, I love them. So we're green. Big Art with a restart here. Grijalva in third. Just the amount of speed these cars carry are insane. And as Stryker would say, you sometimes have to eat the run. Big Art, quarter second. Take it easy. Anthony Garland back on the lead lap. Able to work. Josh Barr will be the next eligible, along with Jordan Lane and Aaron Murphy. Thompson on pit road. Should be good to go. We'll see. Oh, caution. Quick caution here. Anthony Garland. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Ed up and over. Oh, wow. Allie. Barr will be your lucky dog. Jordan Lane will be there. Anthony had to jump to pit road once again. Wow. Ouch. Man, oh man. Thompson leaving pit road. Anthony Garland had to tow. Anthony said that when he got on the brake, the car went straight, which was exactly what it looked like there. There's the budgie copter coming our way. he's braking. Oh, man. He's trying to hold on to it. Man. All right, Big Arch coming to pit road. Cameron Combs will take over the lead. Jerry Culver will assume second. Mark Wrenchen will become third. Stryker fourth. So we'll see. As pit road gets busy. It'll be the last takers. Barr on the lead lap. He'll be able to come around. In on two. Chance for fuel here for him, too. I think fuel's a big undertaking. Mark Wrenchen still out there. Still is not pitted for fuel, so we'll see how it works. Jordan Lane going to keep himself patient. Aaron Murphy there as well. Thompson making it happen. All right, 17 of 200 being complete so far. Lap 18 rolling. Third caution of the race. It just takes a little bit of time to get these to get used to them. That's why we gave them 2 fast repairs because of a long race. Same thing with the Coke 600. It'll be a long enough race to make it happen. You know what I mean? So we'd like to see it. Like to see all of them. The majesty of racing. That's the way I looked at it. Cameron Cones came in on 12, so we'll see fuel cycles, doing its thing. Doing its thing. So, about 35 to 45 laps is usually what the fuel run is shown. So, on the Indy 500. So we'll see how it works out. Jordan Lane coming off Josh Barr, coming around as well. He was able to come to pit road, so he'll catch back up to the field here. Jordan Lane, Murphy, Ed Perry. Ed Perry coming around. He'll only be a lap down. Garland will be 2 laps down, but don't count out anybody. Alex Thompson 4 laps down. Zach Thompson out there. He's going to be 6 laps down. All the good things. Keep the car working. Keep the car moving. Try to keep yourselves from having any issues. See how it works. Cameron Combs out front. Jerry Culver in second. Pace car into pit road. On the leader, they're going their green. Good restart. Bigard to the inside. Stryker up on the outside of the wall. That'll slow him way up. Grijalva out of the gas to stay out of the back of the 88. They're all rolling. Mark Wrenchen, first driver to think about fuel here. But hey, haven't ran that many laps. Thompson sounds like he's not feeling well. There's Zach Thompson, and then Thompson. We got 2. 16 sounds like he's not feeling well. Zach, he's just rolling. Just got to roll. Cameron Combs out front. Jerry Culver in second. Drivers down to the back straightaway, down to the brake to draft. Quarter second. A pack of cars, just like a super speedway. works well, but the longer you map the car, the higher things go. Jerry Culver working as they down to try to keep it. Cameron Combs, that's a lot of movement. Jerry Culver into the corner. Goes Big Art Striker. Here with Grijalva. 3-car breakaway and a 3-car tandem right behind him. Strickland trying to close in. Big Art to the bottom side. Trying to clear. Gonna clear to second. These cars like to push up into the corner. It's because they're carrying so much speed. It is absolutely unreal. Let's go, Grijalva from Joe. You wish you were in this. I wish you were in this too. Mr. Bogart, stupid work. I know, man. We had a couple people that called in to work today because of it. Big Art going to the lead. It's unfortunate, man. It's unfortunate. But hey, it's the 8500. Side by side for the lead. Cameron Combs. We'll see the 01. United States Air Force on board with Big Art there. Combs on the bottom side. Down to break the draft. Cameron Combs, 8:19. Nathan Big Art, 35:49. In the Dallara section. These are considered road cars, or the Formula cars. Josh Barr, fastest lap of the race. There's your contender now, 40.82. Cameron Combs, again, Big Art rolling. The oval circuits where this matters, but I love this open wheel stuff. Really do. These two duking it out. Now I gotta look. It's showing me road ratings instead of oval ratings. Yep. Cameron M. Combs. I gotta look. I'm curious. These two duking it out. Mark Retchen able to close in. Grijalva, 25 of 200 being completed. Average lap time here about 41 seconds. That's why I said the 200 will go faster than the 600. And here comes Mark Retchen. Big Art on steam. Mark Retchen right behind. Retchen fastest lap of the race, 40.82. 01 slides down in the corner. Cameron Combs still there. Battle for the lead. 26 of 200. All the way down. Mark Retchen drops into the corner. Slide for the 01. 15, still in the middle of the corner. Cameron up and out. Up near the, caution comes out. Hammond off track. Ooh. Yep. I tell you what. John might not have to use a fast repair there. iRacing cautions are thrown. That's what they are. John is still going to be on the lead lap. Jordan Lane will get one of his laps back. What a save. I'm going to say, John, that was a heck of a save there, sir. To not destroy the car. End up in the grass. That's pretty awesome. One more time here. Locks it up. Clutches it in. Just hits the tire. He may not have to use a fast repair here. That's awesome. Mr. Dudley, thank you for the like, sir. That's coming to pit road. Mark Wretched, Michael Strickland, Jerry Culver, RB Turner on pit road as well. Hammond will come to pit road. Jordan Lane is going to be your lucky dog here. Aaron Murphy next to eligible lucky dog. Free pass. We have to call it free pass, don't we? Yeah, free pass car. Lucky dogs are in NASCAR. This is the Indy 500. All right, Jordan Lane doing it. I'm going to get some coffee. There's so much going on for the first race here. It's going to be insane. Back at it again. Grijalva to third, 30 of 200. And they've been duking it out. Comes to the outside. Drivers looking to relax. Jordan Lane back on the lead lap. They're to the outside. Aaron Murphy. Going to be the next to eligible lucky dog. And Perry. And the Hunt as well. Whoa. Garland back here 2 laps down, looking for the next opportunity to get himself just ahead. Cameron Combs, 3-car breakaway again. 200 laps is no extraordinary feat. And the draft is huge. Mark Retchin coming to pit road. He's got a meatball flag on his car. And Perry just trying to ride. Pit road speed limit, 60 miles an hour. So a fast repair for Mark Retchin. Be able to be up to speed. Combs and Garland getting some shout-outs out there. Love to see it. Love to see it. Everybody holding on. Al, what do you say? Mr. Al Reed out there. As our favorite Irishman from Leitrim, Ireland. I believe that's how you say it. These two side by side, 3 and 4, trying to duke it out. Al Reed, a recent champion as well, by the way, folks. These two pushing where they can. Mark Retchin just ahead, still in the lead lap. Well, the leader's coming. We'll see if he's going to be able to hold on to it here. Al, what do you say, buddy? I hope you're having a good night. Thank you, Mr. Dudley. Thank you, everybody. Big roll tide for Mr. Dudley out there. He is one of those guys that shows up and shows out. You got to run your laps. And Josh Barr currently with the fastest lap of the race of 40.82. Cameron Combs holds on to Big Art. Big Art to the inside. Slides the corner. Woo! That was close. Straightaway speed, massive. The draft is just so massive on this racetrack. Into the corner they go. Cameron, big run. And they are flat there. Big Art down to pull the draft. Cameron's got a big run here, looks to the inside. Big Art leads that lap, door to door. Backs off the corner here. We'll see. Grahal will go around. We're doing what we can, brother. We're doing what we can. Big Art, fastest lap of the race, 40.73. Trying to hold on. Grahal in second. Cameron Combs back to third. How hard do you run? Brian Tolucas sitting fourth in the standings right now. Josh Barr up to fifth. Stryker holding on to sixth. Again, long race here for every one of these drivers. Big Art, 40.73, fastest lap. Mark Retchin just ahead. Big Art can use the draft of Mark Retchin here. But he's going to go around. Mark Retchin first to eligible. Lucky Dog, Aaron Murphy in the middle of this pack will be looking at it as well. He's looking for a free pass. Ed Perry in 13th. Long way to go. About to Alex Thompson. 4 laps down. Anthony Garland 2 laps down. Stryker to pit road. Has some left front damage. We'll head down pit road to get that Lucky Dog, or to get that car fixed. I don't know what happened. Left side damage for Michael Strickland. Oh man. Oh, he got free, hit the inside wall. But hey, he was pointed toward the right spot. At least he was pointed toward pit road. The Stryker trying to get himself turned back around here. Has to jump to pit road. That's unfortunate for Stryker. Could not continue to. Caution comes out. Anthony Garland. Oh, no. Turn one. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Man. Big Archer race leader, Grijalva, Cameron Combs, Bryant Lucas, Josh Barr, your top five. Dang it. Turn one has not been kind to Anthony Garland. It's caution in the race. Mark Retchen should be your free pass here. Actually, take that back. Mark Retchen was ahead of. Caution comes out. Yeah, Mark Retchen was still in the lead lap, so Aaron Murphy should be your lucky dog here. So Aaron Murphy will be looking for that free pass. They have two fast repairs. But Anthony, I think I don't know if he's had to use both of them. I know he had to use it once, for sure. So I'm not quite sure if he has another one left. I think he's had two. I don't know if he's had two issues. I think he's been involved in two issues, but I don't know if he got it repaired before, or if he's got no fast repairs left. So we'll keep our eye on it. John Hammond's going to be your race leader. Johnny out there, lot of time, a lot of fun. Hammond, your lead. Aaron Murphy back on the lead lap. Stryker will be able to leave. Strickland will be a lap down. Man, oh man. A little bit of agua. Zach Thompson on pit road, or was last on pit road on 34. 6 laps down. Alex Thompson, 4 laps down. Ed Perry still looking for a free pass. Strickland as well. Aaron Murphy on pit road. Chance to take fuel and tires. Ten-second pit stop. Under a 10-second pit stop. Got to keep it clean. That's what we see. Opportunity knocking. Wish you could have been a part of it this today. Good luck, fellas. I tell you what, we'll have another one. Again, apologies for running it on Super Bowl Sunday. Mr. Sanders, much love to you, sir. We will have more events like this. I don't know. We should probably put a poll up. I'll do that out there with all of you folks. Let's do it on. We're going to engage poll. Question, Rich. let's just do it this way. A NASCAR team event or an IMSA team event. We'll start with that, and then we'll be able to pick races based on that one. All right, there's the poll. It's on YouTube, folks. There I have it. Green flag, John Hammond. You're good, Anthony. Dude, you're wheeling it. You're wheeling it. I watched your brakes locked up in turn one. These cars can be a handful, but I like these cars, and you guys are awesome, and I appreciate you running the race. It's pretty stinking snazzy to see you get out there and wheel it, and it's good to have you back on the stream again, racing and out there with your team, with the old Outcast crew. We love it, and you guys got some fans in the stands, so you got somebody to continue to root for, though. I know Cameron's out there giving you a good look. Your car's not repairable. That's awful. I'm sorry, man. I wish I could have had more. I wish I had more fast repairs to give, but I only wanted to put 2 in just because of the length of the races. You know, if this was the half, if it was the half, I wish I could have done that. All things considered, I'll be doing just fine, right? That's the way it is. John Hammond out front. Big Arn's going to be second. Cameron Combs in third. Josh Barr in fourth. Bryant Lucas will be in fifth. The way the points are set up as well, folks, is something to cover here. Points are literally short up points. No points for a lap led. It's literally it's 40 on back. That's how we have it set up. If I'm not mistaken, I want to make sure that we look at it here one more time. Yeah, so it is 40 for the winner, 39 for second, 38 for third, and so on and so forth all the way down. That's the point standings. And we have 2 races total. Feeling 50-50. NASCAR team event and IMSA team event. So, y'all keep the votes going out there on YouTube, folks. Signature Esports on YouTube if you want to vote in the poll. We'll be back for the 600. That's awesome. The 600. I think the 600 is the biggest feat, right? We only get to make the attempt once or twice in that 1 week period. It's insane. John Hammond looking, Big Art. Hammond out front. John Hammond spent a lot of time practicing this car. Down to break the draft, Cameron Combs, Josh Barr in tow. These cars are just, I love the sound of these cars, and I think that's one of the series that I kind of wish I had was an Indy series to call, because I haven't called an Indy series. I've only called special events like this. I haven't called. I've called one-off races. If that makes any sense. Big Art to the inside. Hammond from the Liquid Death, the United States Air Force on board with the 01. And Mobile 1. Cameron Combs holding on. Josh Barr able to rebound. Grijalva in 5th. Bryant Lucas in 6th. Bryant, the Lucas Sim Sport founder, which we appreciate very much. I want to thank 2 folks that put the time and energy into a little cash our way to sponsor a couple of the segments here, which we absolutely love. John Hammond getting inside. So much run. It's such big runs in these cars. And you just gotta hold on to it. You just gotta wheel it. Just got to wheel it. Okay. Where's Strickland at? He's back here running. Ed Perry Relaxed as well, Alex Thompson, Zach Thompson, all the way through 15th. Big Heart rolling. All right, keep our poll looking lively. IMSA team event has 3 votes now. Big Art, Bar. All right, we've knocked out a quarter of the race so far. We've been streaming for about an hour. We've had a couple of cautions. That's part of it. It's all good. Cameron Combs sees John Hammond to the outside. John Hammond dropping back. Big Art, Josh Barr, 1-2. Grijalva in tow. Bryant Lucas working his way back forward. Jordan Lane pressing forward. Aaron Murphy in the 41. Keeping it close. 4 seconds separate the lead lap cars. Stryker in the middle of all of that. Ed Perry just leading that second group around. Just needs to keep the time right. Barr to the lead. Barr up and out. And Matt Ford. Again, fastest lap of the race. Nathan Bigart, 40.73 so far. We'll see who's got it. Little stutter there. I don't know what that was about. Straightaway speed, massive. Barr trying to hold off Big Art here. Both drivers drop into the corner. Big Art runs a little bit higher on the race line to be able to launch on corner exit. They'll chase each other as Big Art goes to the inside, goes to the outside. Barr will be on the inside. The second lane starting to come in. Oh, up near the wall. Big Art throttles out. Barr will slide up and be able to pull the draft as they're going to be nose to bumper. Big run for Barr again. It takes a lot of talent for everybody to get out here, but hey, you know, I'm more appreciative that people want to run these kinds of races, and that's pretty darn fantastic. Cameron Combs has cycled back forward. He's used to duke it out. Big Art to lead. Cameron Combs backing off the corner. Run out of turn 1. Grijalva just behind. Big run, shoots to the inside. Checking his right side. Downshifts into the gear, I think he's in 5th gear. Throw up dashboard so I can see. 5th gear in the corners. Comes back to 4th gear. Oh, the babe is trying to do a 23.19. I can, babe. $227, $228. Eats the run. This is a repetitious racetrack. Every bit of it. Top three within a blanket. Cameron Combs keeping it close. Mark Retchen leading the second group around. This little 4-pack, 5 1/4 back. Hammond to the outside. Jerry Culver right in tow as well. Culver on the bottom side. So much happening. Every part of the racetrack here. 58 of 200. Little wiggle out of the corner. They're all going to work. Oh, baby. RB. Full set, ready to go. John Hammond coming up pit road. So is Alex Thompson. Big Art, Josh Barr battling it out. Grijalva going. Tires and fuel. Look at that 9-second pit stop. And that's what it looks like right there, folks. So John Hammond, first driver off the lead lap, will have the freshest fuel cycle, 61 of 200 being completed. It's what we watched Kyle Larson go through when he had a speeding penalty at the Indianapolis 500 NASCAR great. Kyle Larson was always fighting to get back on the lead lap. So John Hammond, the new Larson for this race, 61 of 200. Drivers have gone to it, and they're getting to it now. They should be coming to pit road somewhere, somewhere in that 35 lap mark. So maybe around lap 75. We'll see. They're duking it out pretty hard here. Should be able to have plenty of tires. Should be able to have plenty of space. And setting themselves up for 400 laps for the Charlotte 600, which will come up next after this race is through. Big Art to the inside. The battle for the lead is just absolutely thrilling. And the rest of the race, absolutely insane as well. Mark Retchen and company mapping their speeds, doing themselves a little bit of justice here. Jerry Culver, R.B. Turner, Aaron Murphy. These three drivers working bright. Lucas back here as well. Jordan Lane. John Hammond up with Stryker. These two next eligible Lucky Dogs. Stryker came it on 38, so that was when he came to pit road, had a tow. He almost was able to get to pit road and do some due diligence. So we'll see how these cars handle. Old tires are really, I mean, if you look at the race pace is about only half a second off what these drivers were doing before. Let's go RB from the Dilligaff. Ooh, wall tap. Thompson on pit road. If he's just getting the car work done. Mark Retchen just ahead of Jerry Culver. That's for 5th. Barr, Big Art. Setting it out for the lead. Again, Big Art utilizing that higher lane to try to make the outside lane work, and it's working for these cars. Bottom side fast in the early going, but I'm starting to see corner exit on the straightaways. Going to the 01. Jumps to the inside. Into the corner, Grijalva. And Bryant having a little bit of a blink there. Striker on the bottom side of the racetrack. Is he out of fuel? Striker coming to pit road. Hitting the access road. All right. Thompson leaving pit road. Striker on pit road. I think he's coasting. He is coasting. Fuel. Bam. There's the leaders. John Hammond, first driver, a lap down. And Ed Perry coming to pit road. Jordan Lane coming to pit road. Ed Perry out there as well. So Jordan Lane on pit road. We're seeing how the fuel cycle is going to manage, as now it's spread out. Drivers are out there now trying to just be as comfortable as they can. And that's what matters. Right now, Big Art, Josh Barr, Joseph Grijalva, Cameron Combs, Mark Retchin. Your top five. Thompson laps down, stays high, lets the leaders go by. Good job by Grijalva. Saw how Thompson got a little bit free, but he was just trying to stay out of the wall. These are all good things. Alex is going to be 11 laps down. Get some time working on the car. All these things happen, right? All these things happen. And all good things. All the things. All right. Oh, Alex. Get into the access road. Oh, no. Hold on to it. Hold on to it. It's going to reset. Alex hit the wall pretty hard there. And this is turn one. Oh, yeah. Turn one. Dangerous turn. And then turn two, his right front was locked up there, so nowhere for him to go. Going to try to take the access road here. His right front is off. Ed Perry coming to pit road. He has got some damage to the outside. You know, I know what he's doing. You know what he's doing? I know what he's doing. Yep. Yep. Yep, that's what it is. Love you, Alex. These cars are tough to drive. What's going on YouTube? Says Jess. Well, there's the votes. There's the votes. "32 laps in. think the leaders are coming to pit road. We'll see what happens here with Cameron as well. So we're seeing RB. He's going to be in fifth here. Aaron Murphy, Brian Lucas. Sees John Hammond going around. Mark Retchen on pit road. Going to cycle out. Leaders to pit road. Cameron Combs stays out. Checking in, making sure we don't see any penalties. Everybody in and out of pit road did well. A lot of front ends being tore up. You ain't lying, Mr. Dudley. You ain't lying. RB to second. Aaron Murphy to third. Mark Retchen. See a lap down in the difference here. Keep it on 71. Cameron Combs still stays out. RB Turner. In second, Aaron Murphy coming to pit road. Let's get down to speed. Little wiggle. Nice job. Gotta make sure you don't lock it up. Commitment cone. All the way forward, but you can get nabbed pretty quickly. Bryant Lucas coming to pit road as well. Oh, Vay. I tell you what. Pretty happy by the RB Turner. It's going to be coming to pit road. No, I'm looking. I'm looking right now. Does it say unsafe? Does it say unsafe? Looking once again. So here's the white line. This is called the white line violation. But his tires, it's supposed to be a 4-tire violation, not a 2-tire violation. So I cleared that black flag. All right. I cleared a penalty there, and I will honor that with other drivers too. If they get the same violation for the 2-tire touch, I will clear that. 4 tires is the penalty that's supposed to be, and that's what I watched in the Indy 500 as well. So we'll make sure that we do that. I did. Hopefully it did show up. And hold on, let's see. Yeah, I will clear the 2-tire touch, not the 4-tire touch. It's what I made sure to tell everybody. Drive and Bar was asking, and honestly, it should be a a drive-through. You get a hold. So I will do that. Same concept. All right. Right now, Big Art, Rohalda, Josh Barr. Here's Aaron Murphy. How about Cameron Combs? Solid where he's at right now. A little pack racing, 4 cars. Trying to work. That entry has been insane, but one of the things that you'll see. Oh, hold on to it. Who was that? It was Stryker on the bottom side of the racetrack. Oh, baby. Stryker was on the bottom side. He was trying to get rolled around. And the driver's coming up on the relative. I threw that caution. Just got sideways. Oh, he tried to save it left rear. Put him up in the corner here. Oh, no. Oh, he downshifted. Oh, no. All right. Making sure I explain things. All right, Cameron Combs gets the lead here. Mark Retchin will come out as well. Nathan Bigart. RB Turner, Josh Barr. Ed Perry coming around. Jerry Culver's going to be in the lap. I think Aaron Murphy out of the race. Oh, no. Did he not have... Aaron was able to clear some things. Oh, no. All right, Ed Perry in a 34, I believe is going to be able to lead lap here, so he'll get that working. Stryker coming back to pit lane. So he'll take tires and fuel. Not a bad idea if you got extra tires, might as well burn them. And be 4 laps down. Zach Thompson will be off 6 from the start of the race. 6 laps down. Thompson there as well. Mr. Garland out. Man, oh man. Dang it. Aaron Murphy having a good rebound there. Unfortunately, he's going to be out. 82 laps complete as the drivers go to work. Sixth caution of the race, and this was a me-thrown caution. The striker on the bottom side of the racetrack. iRacing kind of missed that one. Go RB. That's what I mean right there. He's there enough. And on top of that, with him sitting on the racetrack, coming up on the racetrack right there, this is where iRacing should have hit it. And then right there, if I go, let's go to another driver here. Yep. Yep, their striker. It's DC. Yep. Hold on. That's the front straightaway. But yeah, there's enough drivers coming around to negate that. So I felt like I made the right call, and I'm going to hold on to it. Striker's going to play catch up here. Cameron Combs ready to go. Mark Rutchin, Nathan Brigard, RB Turner, Josh Barr. Enough racing still left here that things will continue to move forward. Strickland, first driver off the lead lap, green flag. Cameron Combs goes. He's in the restart zone. Good deal. It's a good restart. Bigart clears, Barr's going to be there. Mark Rushing back to fifth. Revolver rolling. The RB from Mr. Van Nest. You see everybody out there. All right, team event, 8 votes still. NASCAR team event or an IMSA team event on YouTube. So what you're saying is we should do both. Who's that? Mark Rushing hard to the wall. No. Come on, Mark. Still up to speed. Still able to travel. Oh, no. Let's see what happened here. Let's see if we can get to pit road. I want to go far chase here. Oh, same thing that happened to Anthony Garland. He never got sideways. Come on, Mark. Get back to pit road, sir. Man. See if he can go up. On the limiter. Ouch. Boom. Got it fixed. Big first driver off the lead lap's going to be able to lead pit road. Big arc to the inside. Striker out there running. Mark Retcher will be leaving pit road. Got a brand new car. Washing the two tires, washing everything that was going on there. Cameron Combs, Josh Barr to third. Bigart holding on. A lot to be said. And the drivers duking it out. 10 drivers on the lead lap. Ed Perry, last driver on the lead lap. 88 of 200 being completed. It's a lot of laps. It's a lot of work. '83 of Thompson behind Zach. We'll see Alex on the inside. Ed is just trying to roll. Shocks on the back bumper. Good toe out. Everybody rolling. Good pack racing. And we'll keep up with the drivers. Big Art Combs, Josh Barr. Continuing to roll. Want to make sure that we change the... Gotta change the timer. Real quick. And all the good things. All them good old things. There it is. Winkman upset last night, didn't get on a camera interview. Was grown at you on your lap after the race. Oh no. That's awful. Let's go. Hello, Valerie. Hello, girl. Let's go, Grijalva from Valerie out there. He's rolling. He's in fourth. Everybody doing themselves some justice. We're not going to be done just yet, folks. We do have a lot of racing still happening here. We'll get through the Indianapolis 500. We'll go to the Charlotte 600. Stickman is cute. Yes, he is. About 3 wide. Barr. Clears. Slides out. Cameron Combs sees Big Art. For Big Art there. A reminder about that high lane. That high lane's massive. Front straightaway. He comes up on the outside lane. Aero dependency in a straight line is massive. Oh, Barr up the racetrack just a little bit. Cameron Combs will be able to travel the bottom side of the racetrack here just fine. Tires on below the white line there, no big deal. Barr clears, Combs goes back to the lead. Barr big run, sets up, back into the corner again. Big Art. Rolling. Such big runs as they go. Are all the way down to the bottom side of the racetrack. Breaks the draft. Does work. But the moment that he slides back up, Combs able to catch back up. Just that little bit of aero dependency makes these cars that much faster. A tenth separates. Combs leads. Not by much. Open out of the corner. Josh Barr. Doing what the other drivers were doing. Now the straightaway. We'll see Barr edge out. A good run. Whoa. Jordan Lane. There's Jordan Lane. Jordan's our 5th driver cam tonight. How about Jordan? Never know how. Let's go. Nothing going on with Bryant up there. He's going to still be able to be in the draft. There's Ed Perry back here. It's comfortable. That's Alex Thompson behind him. Colby, there he is. There's the man behind the scenes, Mr. Peterson. You see his logo up here. There's a reason why we're able to do some things. Stickman is cute. He really is. There it is. We've had our poll up for 40 minutes. Right now it's 56-44 with the NASCAR team event to the IMSA team event. There's still a whole lot of racing left as Grijalva holds on. A little bit of there for a moment. Oh, baby. They're working. All right, 97 to 200, approaching halfway for the drivers. They at least have 3 more pit stops in them. And coming up around the corner, a lot of work. Woo! These drivers hold on to it. All right, I'm going to take a little bit of a hydrate break, and as we do, just a reminder, folks, giving us a reach up, hit that like button for me. Goes a long way to support what we do. We have a poll out on YouTube, youtube.com/signature. Check them out, and let's make sure that we continue to do what we can here to have the masterful plan. Cameron Combs breaking the draft. Everybody down on the bottom side. Grijalva sees John Hammond to the inside. Racing is on, and I want to thank the drivers for showing up and helping out with this, as well as everything that's going on. So, have a great moment. We'll be right back. right, just over halfway. 105 of 200 being completed. John Hammond in fourth. Josh Barr back to third. Cameron Combs out front. As a quarter second holds on. Drivers have mapped their cars. Zach Thompson into pit road. It's going to take his green flag pit stop here. Stryker 4 laps down. Mark Retchen, first driver off the lead lap. Ed Perry's going to be in 10th as everything holds on. Thank you, Budgie, for the hydrate and stretch. We appreciate you. Right now, 11 votes up for the poll. NASCAR team event leads 55% to 45% over the IMSA team event. The next thing, thank you for all the top stars. So go Cheese from Colby. And fighting words right there, maybe. No, it's not fighting words. I wish both teams the best of luck on the Super Bowl tonight. If you're out there watching, we will try to keep track of the Super Bowl as if our races go into if the Charlotte 600 goes into the start of the Super Bowl. We'll make sure we keep track of it. We'll put up a graphic for it so that way it's going to be able to be kept. We want to make sure that we see what we see, do what we do. It is Super Bowl Sunday, and what better way to have Super Bowl Sunday than little SE11? We celebrate with racing. You know what the Super Bowl means? This means we're a week away from NASCAR being back at the Daytona 500. Andrew Davis, get it, Barr. Comfortable right now. John Hammond in tow. Mr. Davis, how was work? He was supposed to be in there. Alex Thompson had an issue. Let's see what was he all by himself? Turn one. Oh, bottom side. He was by himself. Oh, probably should have thrown that one, but nobody was coming. Sorry, Thompson. Stryker had traffic approaching, and there was traffic that was up out of turn one. Should have been a caution thrown for what happened to Stryker. Thompson was by himself. There's nobody coming on the racetrack when it came to what I saw there. Man, oh man. If you're out there and you want to help us support Signature Esports to be able to put on events like this, to continue to do this, we are working on our goal for a new PC. Our goal went from, a $1,400 goal to now we're under, what was it? I don't even know what it is now. Anyway, exclamation point new PC will help us with the rest of the equipment to beef our PC up. We're also doing a lot when it comes to all the league action that we're doing. If you guys want to help us out with that, you can do that. Exclamation point new PC will comes on there. You can either PayPal or that Square link goes directly to our goal, which will be shown up there. It was $14.71, now it's like $5.71, and then I think we've had about $60 donated over the course of the last couple of days. So if you want to help out with that, not required, but we do appreciate it if you do. So that Square link again goes directly to our business page, and it's a business. It goes right to our business account. So we're seeing Cameron Combs coming to pit road, Ed Perry on pit road. So Cameron gonna take the field. We're 30 laps in. Chris, thank you for the like, sir. I appreciate you. 15 down. We're seeing Gruhova coming to pit road. Ooh, has to wiggle. Oh, that wiggle saves Cameron Combs from a pit road speeding penalty. And we'll see drivers on pit road. The IR-18, a massive one. Jerry Culver on pit road as well. The guard takes over the lead. Josh Barr in second. John Hammett's going to be in third. RB Turner holds on to fourth here as they work. try to pay attention. I really do. To everything we've done. Shoot, give me a second. All right. And Perry. So, right there, folks, it was close. It was close. Close. 2-tire clear penalty, but it was close to being a 4-tire cleared penalty. Or a 4-tire, not cleared penalty, but close to a 4-tire penalty. Very close. It didn't all the way. Very close. Very close. Right there. Oh, so close. There was still some white touching. That's intense. Wish I could have done this today, Chris. It's been a good race. We got another one looking ahead. So, yeah, we've ends today. What is it in today? Everybody coming to pit road. Looks like green flag pit stops on the way. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate you. Oh, driver's locking it up. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. We're trying to future-proof our computers. What we're trying to do. We've ordered two of the major components. We just need the power supply, the new RAM, and just everything else. So, which we can appreciate. All right, drivers, green flag pit stops. Big Art, Josh Barr leaving pit road. Keep our eye on the drivers. We want to make sure that we watch the 2-tire exit. There it is. They work. All right, Big Art, Bark, Rahalva. There's Cameron Combs. 1.5 the gap now between Big Art and Josh Barr. Maximizing the input. These two should be able to travel pretty quickly here. Better to run in a straight line than to do anything else. Out of fast repairs, and it says you have too much damage. Oish. Why'd it do a thing like that? Dang it, Alex. Hey, you still got one more race in you, though. You got one more race in you. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate you. 13 votes. I'm gonna give it 4 more minutes on the poll, and that'll determine what we do next. NASCAR team event or an IMSA team event. A NASCAR team event is going to be drivers able to swap in and out. We'll do either a 12 or a 24-hour event at an oval. Probably one of the big ovals, probably one of the super speedways. And if not, then it'll. If we were doing an IMSA style event, the IMSA style event will be something like, 12 hours of Sebring or a Bathurst or, a Daytona 24, but the Daytona 12. So like, a 12-hour event or a 24-hour event there. So that's what we'll do, and we will do it for charity. We'll make sure that we throw a charity on the board with that one, because I want to make sure that everybody has an opportunity to maximize all of that, and to be able to use our platform for that little bit of an extra, right? 120 of 280 laps to go. A lot of racing still left to go today. And, they're about 2 hours into this race. We've seen 6 or 7 cautions, so but the green flag run has happened. 4 drivers holding on. John Hammond in 5th. As RB Turner trying to close in here. John needs some help. He needs a car to drive with. He needs to be able to draft somebody. And right now, those 4 cars try to break away here. John inside. There is RB Turner. Jerry Culver coming around in 7th. Ed Perry's going to be in 8th. Bryant Lucas in 9th. Jordan Lane, first driver off the lead lap. Michael Strickland, 4 laps down, try to play catch up here as well. Zach Thompson still on the racetrack. Alex is on pit road. Mark Retchen on pit road. Too much damage. That's no bueno. No bueno, friends. Oy vey. All right. 1 more minute, 60 seconds left on the pole out there. And we'll get that rolling. It'll be determined by the community what we're going to be doing next when it comes to a special event. I need a charity as well, folks. We have lots that we are involved with, but I think this time, do we do a Save the Tatas 12 hours? You know what I mean? Maybe for breast cancer awareness, or CADV, or something. We should do something for the ladies in our lives, I think. All right, top 4. You're close. The double-digit likes out there. We'll work on this. So this one was just for the drivers. And into the pole. NASCAR team event will be the next one. Hole closed, it says. All right. $123 of 200. That was the poll results. So that'll be where it is. All right, Big Art Bar. All the cones. Chris, the poll was on YouTube. Sorry about that. Now we'll do another poll. We got time. We got lots of time. One thing we can do. How long should the NASCAR team event be? There it is. It's going to be on YouTube. YouTube.com/Signature Esports. We're going to go 6 hours, 12 hours. If I can type. That option. Start the poll. it is. All right. Here we go. At a 6-hour event. All good, everybody. All right, Thompson, good for a little bit. Let's take a look at our driver cams. Let's get back with our drivers here as the first race of two goes to the Mammals. These drivers putting up a good fight. Grijalva in third. We take a look at what these drivers have going on. And hard pressed as Cameron goes. He's showing up and showing out, man. He really is. Good race so far. Drivers pushing. Cameron has led laps. He has been patient as well. So good on him running the Mobile One racing machine. Good to tie over. Jerry Culver in 7th. Catching up to John Hammond right behind him. Everybody holding on. Doing that pretty darn snazzy. How about Jordan Lane? He's the first driver off the lead lap, but he's doing well enough here to keep it going. Again, the Coke 600 is going to be all about finishing position, but we are going to have stages in the Coke 600 every 100 laps up until we're only going to have 2 stages. So lap 100, the caution will be thrown. Lap 200, the caution will be thrown, and then after that, it's a 200-lap sprint to the end. So that'll be what we do. 400 laps coming up here for the Coke 600. Laps will tick away, but, lap times are just massive. Again, fastest lap of the race here tonight gets the benefit of these drivers. Big Art has the fastest lap of the race of 40.73. Brian Lucas, last driver on the lead lap, 27.28, back from the lead pack. Ed Perry, comfortable where he is at, just ahead. Jerry Culver. We'll see R.B. Turner and John Hammond. Hammond inside the top 5. Sherry, thank you for the like, dear. I appreciate you. Six hours, 75. We got a 12-hour event. And we'll leave that poll up for a little bit. Make sure that you guys take the time to hit that poll and do it. If you would, I'm gonna share the stream to the other channels, so that way you guys can look at that poll. There you go. John Hammond to R.B. Turner, battle for 5th behind Jerry Culver. So 3 cars here to work. We'll see if they do that. If you want to vote on the poll, then you can jump back to your favorite platform, folks. No matter what you're watching on. 131 of 200. Hello, Sherry from the Veggie Bear. Thank you, Sherry, for the like again. We appreciate you very much. I can add polls across the board, but, it's better to just have one poll, I think. Big Art to Josh Barb. Cameron Combs, patient here, runs the outside lane. You can see that these drivers are starting to put rubber on this racetrack. You can see it in the corners. I know it's something that we look at as a dynamic track wear, but the track is starting to darken up where the drivers are running. The racetrack is being worn in. Being well worn in. Weather currently, track temperature 111 degrees. The wind up to 10 miles an hour, little gusts there. Humidity 73%. Now, here's the thing that we got to make sure we look at. So the weather, I went in and I set according to what the last Indianapolis 500 was running, and that last Indy 500 timeline is edited. Same thing when it comes to the Coke 600. I edited the Charlotte 600, which we're going to run to have the same weather and the same weather as what you see on the race line. Aaron Murphy, wrong drivers. Mark Reschen leaving pit road. Zach Thompson and the 83, little wiggle out of the car there. Thompson 6 laps down, has the leaders approaching. Mark Reschen again leaving pit road. Spent 3.5 minutes on pit road getting some things worked on. We'll see how his car drives. As Bigard holds a 0.6 of a second lead over Josh Barr. Trying to stretch their legs. Grijalva in third. Cameron Combs in fourth. 83 to pit road. We are 80-20, 6 hours over 12 hours. No votes for the 24 hours, which is fine. It's fine. That's a long race. You do a 6-hour team event. Up to 3 drivers, I think, is what we'll limit it to. If it's 12 hours, we'll do 4 drivers. All things considered, I'm doing just fine. 136 of 200. As the 500 goes to work, here's the 83 coming off pit road. We'll see the leaders rolling. Thompson up, getting up to speed. Stryker to pit road. Bigard, the race leader, up high. Josh Barr on the bottom side of the, up on the high side of the racetrack, onto the front straightaway. See the 83 slide up. Cameron Combs pulls the draft, doing a great job. Everybody in this race doing a great job, and I want to thank once again the drivers for signing up. We're far from done. Coke 600 is going to be coming up again. Anything can happen to any driver, and we've left them enough fast repairs to be dangerous. Oh, baby. Gary Culver. A little dicey moment there. RB behind. John Hammond in fifth. Perry coming to pit road again. Lap time starting to cycle away. 28 laps on this cycle. These cars, when they run green, they utilize a lot of fuel. And this will come down to the race and where it needs to be. Charlotte 600 will come up after this one. Again, 2 hours of racing so far. They've completed 138 laps in 2 hours of racing. It's pretty massive. Ed Perry in pit road. Jordan Lane come around. He is he was last at a 113, 115 for Bigard as he go. So Voila, Chris, thank you very much. I appreciate you for the like. Top 4 still within a blanket. John Hammond still working back there again. Thank all the drivers. Thank all of you for giving them a platform to be able to watch some good racing. Without the drivers and without you, the fans, we wouldn't be able to do things like this. So, it'll be good. Spider sense coming. Jerry Culver to pit road.
You serious?
Yep, I'm serious. Oh, no. Did you get too fast on pit road? Let's see. Ed, what was the penalty? It's not showing me what your penalty was. Oh. Oh, yeah. Pit road speeding penalty for Ed Perry. Given a 40-second hold instead of a drive-through. Unfortunate. I hate penalties. I hate it whenever drivers get penalties, and I feel like I want to be able to do something about it, but they can't. So Ed Perry will come off pit road. He'll be in 10th. Going to be 2 laps down now, which is actually, we take a look. 3 laps down. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I hate penalties. I really do. I wish we could quickly edit penalties. You know what I mean? No problem, Budgie. Right now, quarter second. But a pit road speeding penalty can happen to everybody. Grijalva rolling. All right, Ed back up into the mix. Jordan Lane tonight. Jerry Culver is on the newest set himself, giving a 138. John Hammond up on the outside lane. We've seen 5 pit stops for your leaders, Barr in on a couple of times. Grijalva in on 5. Cameron Combs in on 6 times. Jerry's been in 9 times. Ed Perry in on 10. There's a lot of pit stops that happen on this race, and they're going to come down to it. So depends on how they run, depends on the fuel cycle, depends on how much fuel they're using. And right now, Grijalva and Cameron Combs came in on 111. 4 laps shorter than Nathan Bigart and Josh Barr. Hold on, I've got pit strategy, right? There it is. Bam. So right now, 28 laps on the cycle. 34 is the longest that a lot of the drivers have ran. Bigart and Barr trying to work. 5-5 coming to pit road. RB. See the 02. Cameron Combs coming to pit road. So 32 laps for Cameron Combs. Grijalva now in tow of these drivers. Have been out there 33 laps. RB and Josh Barr working. So John Hammond coming around. Grijalva coming around. So we're going to see a little bit longer cycles out of the drivers. 33 to... I was seeing 35 to 45 laps according to the IMSA or to the Indy 500 stats when it comes to these drivers, and we're seeing these drivers maximize what they have going on. Grijalva coming to pit road. We'll see RB Turner up and out. Bigart, it's full sent. Josh Barr in second. Keeping it close. Cameron Combs just ahead. Keeping an eye on what the laps are doing here. So Josh Barr will stay out. He'll have Cameron Combs just ahead. Up to speed, full of fuel. So Barr stays out. He leads a lap. Nathan Bigart comes to pit road. Alex Thompson still with the B-ball flag on pit road. A lot to be said. A lot happening. All right. Got a 6-hour event, a 12-hour event, and 1 vote on the 24-hour event. I'll put your votes up there for us on the event. You are all determining what we're going to be doing for the next special event. We'll try to give it a couple of months so we can organize it, but we'll put it all together and let everybody rocking into that special event. It'll probably have to be on a Saturday, or, yeah, it'll have to be on a Saturday. I won't be doing it on a Sunday. So, you know, we'll do what we can. RB, and on pit road. Big Art and the drivers up to speed. Grijalva rolling. Josh Barr still your race leader. He's going to be right behind Cameron Combs here. Striker on pit road, getting repairs. I like it. We're going to be on our next event, exclamation point Discord is going to have you going to be able to do that. You'll be able to join our Discord, and we'll make sure that we take care of all of you, get you all organized. All right, Barr coming in with at least one more pit stop under the books. Barr in on pit road. Can he get down to speed? Oh, does so. Limiter on, 60 miles an hour. Big Art, 37 and a half seconds trying to close in. He's going to be able to do so pretty quickly here. Grijalva in tow on the side of the racetrack. Big Art needs, trying to outrun him, but Cameron Combs right behind. Oh, it looks to be 34 of Ed Perry is out there. Who is that? It's Jordan Lane. Jordan Lane. Going to be 2 laps down. Culver a lap down. Bryant Lucas a lap down. RB Turner holding on. Barr leaving pit lane. You see Big Art on the front straightaway. Josh Barr will have to get back up to speed pretty quickly here. And we'll see if he's going to be able to do so. He'll come up right behind Joseph Grijalva and try to soak up that draft quickly. Cameron Combs, 3.8 back. Grijalva to Nathan Big Art. Top 3 close. Cameron Combs close as well. Jordan Lane looking for one of those laps. 151 of 200. We're over 400 miles, folks. That's where we're at. I think. Math is hard. .375, so we're 125 miles away. 151 being completed. 375, not quite 400. That's math. Boy, public education did me well, right? My college degree is amazing, huh? 152 of 200. So all the drivers continue to go to work. Whole lot being said. Oh, maybe. Big Art, Grijalva, Josh Barr, Cameron Combs. But RB inside the top 5, John Hammond. Got a little bit of draft help behind him. Jerry Culver coming around as well. Bryant Lucas, last driver on the lead lap. Came out on 144. I tell you what, to finish on the lead lap in this thing is still amazing, considering, you know, just the race that they've run. All right. I'm going to give it 11 more minutes for the poll, so make sure you folks vote. If you haven't done so, I encourage you to do so. Mr. Van Ness, always tracking another race coming up. Absolutely. Anything can happen, you know, when it comes to these races. So, you know, it's far from over. But I will say that one of the cool things about all of this racing is that it's going to be the average finish, and every point is only separated by a point. So, you know, we'll continue to look at that. Big Art, Grijalva, Barr, Combs, R.B. Turner. It's going to be your top 5 so far. Right now, John Hammond trying to close in R.B. Turner, closest battle that we see for one of the top 5 positions here. And John not far off of everything he sees. Hammond keeping it 144. So at least one more green flag pit stop here for all these drivers. As the top 3 cycle around. Combs, 3 seconds the gap. I think all the drivers might be checking up just a little bit here with 45 laps to go. Next pit stop should be, if we're on the cycle that everybody's doing, should be around 175 to 179. That's what I'm seeing out of a lot of the drivers. So we'll see. That's enough to make it to the end. RB up 2. Biggest mover of the race. Jared Culver up 8 spots. Bryant Lucas is up 7. Culver from the back to the front doing well here. Striker on pit road still up 2 spots. Mark Retchen up a spot, still out there running. 24. Give us a good look. And Big Art to Grijalva. Josh Barr. 157 of 200. Culver would be on the lead lap, and Perry working. Jordan Lane, Zach Thompson back. Oh, come on, Zach. Oh, no. Hold on to it. What's on his car? That might have a logo up there. We got a McDonald's logo. I like that McDonald's. Everybody loves McDonald's. Everybody loves McDonald's. If you don't like McDonald's, well, you know what I mean. Everybody hold it on. 8 minutes left to go in your fan vote. All right. Still happening. Grijalva to Barr. Barr had a good pit stop there, 10.35, enough fuel to pack it full. Cameron Combs be one of the first takers to come to pit road, but he's closed in 2 seconds. It's almost 2 seconds here, so he's using a little bit more fuel. The last pit stop is going to matter for every one of these drivers. R.B. Turner, 14.8 back. He is closing in just a little bit here. Mapping is massive, and right there, 1.3 for John Hammond. Big Art, Grijalva, Josh Barr. Cameron Combs. Going to be a 5-spot gain here. Can he get more? Jerry Culver coming out of 2. Holding on. Holding on. Oh, man. There's Mark Retchin behind Brian Lucas, who's in 7th. Dun, 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 dun. Big Art, Rohava Bar is going to be your top 3. Cameron Combs now within that distance here. Oh, a little wall tap through the 35. Josh Barr pushing out. All right, see how this is going to work. Can they do it? All right, yeah. Can they finish this one in record time? It'll be 36 laps to go next time by. Grijalva keeping it close to Big Art. Mark Retchin coming to pit lane. It looked like he was coming to pit, or leaving pit lane. Sorry, not coming to pit lane, leaving pit lane. Something happened with the car there. Seeing what just happened. No, he's fine. He came to pit lane. He left pit lane. He's right there with Brian Lucas again. It was at 148. Nice. Alonso King. Real world dirt racing's getting ready to happen. Love to see it. Dirt racing, Chop Shop's getting ready to have a dirt series. They're going to be starting Thursday nights. It's going to be a ton of fun. Top 4 within a blanket, R.B. Turner. And of course, in that 14.5 seconds that he's got, Jordan Lane just ahead. Jordan Lane, again, 2 laps down, but he's got a good race going on for him, so you'll see it. Jerry Culver, first driver off the lead lap. We'll need some of the help. RB sitting in 5th. He's John Hammond, 4.4 back. John just does not have anybody with him. 166 of 200. I've enjoyed every bit of this, folks, and we're going to continue to loop it through and give everybody the awesomeness that it is. Oh no, caution. Jordan Lane. Well, that changes everything. Oh no. Up on the racetrack, iRacing caught this one with traffic coming. Man, oh man. So Jordan Lane quickly jumps to pit road. So Jerry Culver will be your lucky dog. No. I mean, why not tighten them all back up? Barry will get one of his laps back. If he stays out, he'll get one of his laps back. But he was due to come to pit road at any given moment. Zach Thompson still out there running. Mark Retchin still running. We're under caution. 7th caution of the race through the 200 laps. It's been amazing to watch what these drivers are doing. And it was crazy. There was a turn 1 bug. Hey. Man, oh man. Owie. All right. We're going to end the poll. 6 hours. That's the next event. Team event, 6 hours. Hole is closed, and this is what we're going to be seeing. All right, if it wasn't Shake It Up now, well, they're all going to do it. Jerry Culver gets the free pass. Zach Thompson is going to stay out. He came in at 157, so he should, and I mean should, be able to do something here. Yep. All right. Start poll. Which track should we use, or should we go to for the 6-hour team event? Talladega. Other. Start poll. There it is. I'll give you 30 minutes on that. They're going to do their thing. They're going to round it out. And we're going to keep this on the love that we're going to see. See if Jordan's going to be able to get his. I don't know if he still has a fast repair. I know he's probably still towing, or he might be still towing. Hopefully Jordan's got the fast repair. The integration is there. Yep, he's got a fast repair. Good deal. And Perry, 2 laps down. Jerry Culver coming back around, was able to come to pit road, so he'll be able to compete for a lead lap here. Let's go 83. I like it. Zach Thompson back here. He's going to get the free pass. He'll come around. He'll get one of his laps back. He's going to be 8 laps down. Wretched on pit road. Stryker's going to be on pit road as well. Wretched coming off pit road. How about old Mark? Eight drivers on the lead lap. A reminder, everything can happen. It's not just anything anymore, folks. It's everything. All right, make sure you folks vote. If you haven't done so, reach up, hit that like button for me. It goes a long way to support what we do. We're going to stay live through this entire process, folks. So once we get out of the Indy 500, we're going to take a break. What I will do is I will take the session and I will go back and it will play through for about halfway through the race. The session will do its thing, and we'll take a vocal break while we get. We'll make sure all the drivers get their session set up, and we'll let the drivers take a break, and we'll enjoy it. So make sure you hit that vote and let us know what's going on. Let's do it. We're green. 30 laps to go. Next time by. Bigart to the lead. Cameron Combs on the bottom side. John Hammond up on the outside lane. Grijalva tail into the field. Grijalva had something going on there. I'm not quite sure what it was. He had a penalty to put him at the tail end of the field. See if he's going to be able to get around. Jerry Culver just ahead. Nathan Bigart, Josh Barr, John Hammond. Oh, wall tap for a driver back here. Didn't see who it was. Grijalva trying to gonna have to wheel this car forward. And if the drivers don't have enough fuel, it'll be a massive undertaking. They keep it on 67, a couple of pace laps. Do they have enough? That's the big question. Do you have enough? Do you run the fastest laps you can run right now? Or do you push as hard as you can? We'll see. We'll see if some fast laps are happening here and if everybody has what they need. And there it is. Last lap, 2 seconds off the pace. The drivers have backed up the corners. John Hammond keeping it close. Cameron Combs is going to be in 4th. R.B. Turner in 5th. Bryant Lucas in 6th. Jerry Culver in 7th. Grijalva going on with Grijalva. Needs to close back in. Not lose that top 5. RB there in the blanket. John Hammond, bottom side of the racetrack, pushes up out of the corner. Onto the front straightaway. Drivers trying to break up a little bit of the air. We'll see. 173 being completed as we speak. It's been a good race. Thompson, Murphy, Anthony out of the race. But we're far from done. I know some drivers coming back to get it all worked out. Stryker still in pit lane. Little Sirius XM on board. Little pink. Little pink. We'll haul it back to 8th. Ed Perry still possibly looking for a free pass. Jordan Lane. Oh, baby. Hold on to it, Ed. Ooh, Mark Retchen up on the outside. Ed Perry talking to that and saying he got loose there. So, hey, we know it. How about John Hammond up to 3rd? Cameron Combs, 5 spots gained. Everybody working. Mark Retchen on and off track here. He's coming down pit road. What happened to Mark? Oh, he got free. Oh. He kept it down. Is there cars coming? Is there cars coming? Tell you what, these cars in grass, and look at all that being thrown off the tires. These cars on grass, they're like ice skates. Down to the front straightaway. I want to thank, of course, Colby Peterson and, of course, all of our friends out here that helped us put this on, including Bryant Lucas and the Lucas Imports. Lucas is getting ready to go on mission here very soon, so we'll give him some love out there. If you know what I mean there, that means he's going to spend some time away, and he's going to get himself right with his creator, however you want to see it fit. So good on him. Cameron Combs to the inside. John Hammond out front, quarter second. 25 laps to go here in the SE 1100. Indianapolis 500 portion of it. John Hammond down to break the draft. Quarter out. Hammond started on pole. Now with an opportunity to drop into the corner. Combs in tow. Big Art back to 3rd. We'll see if they duke it out. Josh Barr's going to be in 4th. R.B. Turner in 5th. Bryant Lucas in 6th. Grijalva back to 7th. Has caught these drivers. Grijalva 1.8 and trying to hold on. John Hammond still a 10th and a half. Onto the front straightaway. We'll see 23 to go. A lot of what we see out of this racetrack has a tendency to push the corner. Oh, wall tap. Don't know who it was, but it was somebody. Grijalva now 2 1/4. Losing some ground. These 3 trying to push. Here comes Jerry Culver. 83 to the bottom side. Zach Thompson keeping them close. Jerry Culver trying to keep them closer. 22 laps to go, and it comes down to this. Grijalva pushing. Jerry Culver catching. There's Bryant Lucas. Grijalva trying to get into this race. Trying to push this race. Big Art trying to work. Big Art to the bottom side. Big Art trying to make that inside line work. Here comes Josh Barr. Into the straightaway. John Hammond. High side. Turn 3 and 4. Hammond to second. Barr down to third. Combs utilizing that outside lane. Barr slides up. 21 laps to go this time by here at the Brickyard. Massive undertaking for all these drivers. So show your support for all of them. We have Daytona. We have Talladega. At the end of this race, we will make sure that we'll take that one. So make sure you folks do that. So team event at one of the super speedways, 6 hours of racing. Drivers will be able to soak in. It'll be a team event, minimum of 2, max of 3, since it's a 6-hour event. We'll let drivers do their thing. 20 to go. Can they do it? Jerry Culver holding on to what he's got. Bryant Lucas just ahead. Grijalva now within a striking distance. Jordan Lane back up with the mix as well. Jordan Lane 3 laps down, but it goes to show he's right there with these drivers. Big Art, John Hammond, Combs. Up and out. 19 laps to go. John Hammond to Nathan Bigart. Combs in third, Josh Barr in fourth. Here comes R.B. Turner. And then Joseph Grijalva inside for Jordan Lane. 12 way up the race line. RB bottom side. Oh, hard in the wall for Zach Thompson. He's fine. Maybe 18 laps to go. Big Art, John Hammond. Combs, 17 laps to go. Combs on the bottom side. Hammond working the outside lane. Big run. This is what we saw earlier out of a lot of the drivers. Second lane out. Straight away, trying to go to the Big Art. Last laps, 42.78. Laps have slowed way down over to the fast laps. Thompson coming to pit lane. Able to get a change out of this one. Trying to play catch up here now. Jerry Culver in tow. Bryant Lucas behind. R.B. Turner in that 5 spot. The action is close. The drivers are racing closer. John Hammond is a look. Push to pass. He's going to ride. He could have. "15 laps to go. And the racing's there. Hammond to the inside. Jordan Lane on the bottom. RB Turner still there as well. Josh Barr. Rohalva closing back in. It's amazing what a 2-second gap can do. John Hammond all the way to the bottom side of the racetrack. Cameron Combs still in draft. John Hammond trying to break up. Not trying to be the breakup, just trying to break it up a little bit here. Oh, somebody on the bottom side. Caution. Oh, just got sideways. Oh, wow. See if Rahalva can limp it to pit road. Eighth caution of the race. He will reset. Man, oh man. Well, if it weren't on before, it is on now. And Perry will be your lucky dog. He will get a free pass here. Grijalva will be sitting on pit road. Ouch. There's a lot of racing still left. John Hammond is your race leader. Nathan Bigart, Cameron Combs, Josh Barr, RB Turner. If they were short on fuel, maybe tires, what do they do? Oh, yeah, they're coming up pit road. I knew someone's coming to pit road. Tires are important. Bryant Lucas is going to stay out. So Ed Perry will get one of his laps back here, or should. No Barr. Track position's huge, but this is such a big racetrack. Jerry Culver will be leaving pit lane. Fuel only. Cameron Combs coming off pit road. Josh Barr, RB Turner. So Bigart stays out. It's been a race. It's been a good race. I assume tires were going to be the thing. So Ed Perry's only going to be a lap down here. He'll come to pit road. He'll try to take that if he can keep himself clean, and another caution were to come out. Well, you know. Grijalva's out. No, sir. Budgie's senses the excitement. That's awesome. Speaking of Budgie, much love to the Budgie. All right, we're ready to do it. Again, folks, somebody asked in Discord, the points on this race is the average finishing position on the drivers. So that's how the points are set up. That's where it's going to be. And that'll be what it is. And the points are set up 40 through 0 based on points. Hope we don't need them. Set up 2. 3. Yes, you do in 3. We're going green. Also getting some love out there. Appreciate you. John Hammond, Nathan Bigart, Jerry Culver up in the mix. There comes Brian Lucas, Josh Barr. Draft being broken. Barr to the bottom side. Cameron Combs right behind RB Turner. Restart going to the drivers. Hold on. Bigard to the lead. John Hammond to second. Jerry Culver again. New tires maximizing the effort. 10 laps to go. Wait everything. 9 to go. John up and out. Oh, into the wall. Big wreck. Oh, man. Bryant Lucas, Jerry Culver. Just out of the throttle, off the wall. Bryant Lucas. Oh, a net code to RB Turner. Man, Big Art, John Hammond, Josh Barr, RB Turner, Cameron Combs. Boy. Jerry coming to pit road. Bryant Lucas had to jump to pit road. He's got a fast repair, does he? Bungee copter coming at it. Yeah, left front. Magically came back. All right, we'll see what happens here. So Ed Perry, I think he's back on the lead lap. He is. Ed Perry doing his thing. Make way for the lucky dog. All right, Big Art Hammond, Josh Barr, Cameron Combs, Jerry Culver, Ed Perry, able to work himself back on the lead lap. 9th caution of the race. RB Turner leaving pit road. Jerry Culver is going to be able to be on the lead lap here. So, able to get the car worked on. He will go to the tail of the field, though, because he had to come to pit road prior to the end of that one. So Bryant Lucas towing. See if he's got his fast repair left or a fast repair left. And for the clips, Budgie, I appreciate you. All those cool things that we call racing. Of course, man. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, we've got a lot to go. This thing ain't over. Still got racing still left. We got one more race still left to go, folks. It's going to be the Coke 600. Or the Charlotte 600. I can't say Coke. Charlotte 600. It is not the Coke 600. It is its own entity. At turn one, it's bitten a couple of drivers today. And now 7 drivers in the lead lap. Jordan Lane back here will be the next eligible lap too. You're going to have to miss that one? That's terrible, man. It's terrible. 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 Your dad's out there rooting you on, man. No. Oh, good. I understand. I understand. All right, that poll will go up at the end of the race, folks. 6-hour NASCAR team event. Super Speedways or another track. Make sure you guys vote. Make sure you folks vote out there. We'll make sure that we do what we can to keep it as entertaining as possible, right? And we'll do it for whatever charity Jess chooses. We'll have to have Jess choose because she has a couple in her that she likes a lot. So right now, Talladega over Daytona and other 57, 29 to 14 in that order. All right, let's do it. 6 to go. It'll be 5 this time by. Big Art goes. John Hammond working. Josh Barr down to the bottom side. Drivers slide the gears and get up to speed. Cameron Combs in tow. Big Art out front. Barr to break the draft. So will John Hammond. Cameron Combs keeping it close. Here's R.B. Turner. Jerry Culver. Ed Perry back on the lead lap. Ed working. Big Art. Hammond on the outside. Barr keeping it close. Turn 3. Into turn 4. Front straightaway rolling. Hammond down to the bottom. Barr up high. Wheel to wheel, tire to tire. Hammond trying to get himself a little bit out of this one. Free, but he's good. Little wiggle out of the car, able to hold on to it. 4 to go to the bottom side. Back straightaway is where these drivers are. The quad oval, huge when it comes to the race line. Into the corner, turn 3. Cameron Combs back to 4th. R.B. Turner pushing up to 5th. Jerry Culver, last-ditch effort here. Can they make it happen? Bernard with a half-second lead. Josh Barr to the inside. 3 to go. Barr clears. John Hammond, both drivers wall scrape. Here comes R.B. Turner in 4th. R.B. nosed out. Drivers still trying to make the draft work. Cameron Combs, top 5 night so far. Big Art to Barr. John Hammond. 3 laps to go. John Hammond trying to hold on. R.B. still there. Cameron Combs still there as well. Barr trying to chase down 01. He's going to be there to the outside. 0-1 slides. Barr back in the mix. John Hammond has RB Turner to the inside. Hammond gonna do what he can. New tires prevailing currently. Hammond to the inside, trying to keep that top 5. 2 to go. Josh Barr, Nathan Bigart. Barr drops into the corner. Out of 3 and 4. Both drivers going. On to the front straightaway for the final time here at the Brickyard. They come down. Barr to the outside. White flag waves, final lap. 4 more corners. Cameron Combs trying to get around RB Turner. Combs with a hard charge. Josh Barr, Nathan Bigart, side by side, door to door. Bigart on the inside. The trail on the backside. Bigart trying to hold on. Door to door. Barr into the corner. Pushing out. Door to door. Bigart. Can he close it down? Can Barr get it done? Bigart to Barr. Oh no! They wreck! John Hammond. Cameron Combs. John Hammond. They wreck at the end. Cameron Combs scored the winner. RB Turner second. John Hammond third. Jerry Culver fourth. Ed Perry fifth. Wow. Barr and Bigart wreck at the end coming around the corner. Wow. Out of the corner. Oh, net code. Oh, that was more net code than you could ask for. Oh, RB had a head of steam on John there. They were going to be 3 wide. Watch the head of steam. RB. Oh, big run. Man, oh, man. So John Hammond will finish third. RB will finish second. Cameron Combs gets the win. What a crazy finish to the end of that one. And Bigart, Josh Barr, all the things. All the things. That was an insane end. Wow. Man, this is going to take it's going to take something. So Cameron gets the win here. Here's your race results. Cameron kept it clean at the end. RB Turner, John Hammond. Helicopter for the finish. Good run, RB, from Russell out there, of course. Jerry Culver, Ed Perry, your top 5. Barr, Bigart, 6th and 7th. Jordan Lane, Bryant Lucas, Joseph Grijalva, your top 10. Zach Thompson, Mark Retchen, Michael Strickland, Alex Thompson, Aaron Murphy, Anthony Garland, your top 16. So, yeah. You have to catch your breath? I bet. That was insane. That was an insane end to that one. But we're not done. It's crazy. Crazy. All right, folks, we're going to end that poll. I said it was going to end it at the end of the race. The poll is ended. Talladega would be the team event. So that is where we're going to go for our 6 hours, 6-hour NASCAR team event. That was the results. And so, yeah. Ouch. Ouchie. Let's go to this one here. Moving some stuff over. Let me grab this. And here's how the points work, folks, for those who did not know. As drivers will end the session here. Seasons. View the season. There it is. Here's your points. Cameron Combs. My camera's on. Sorry, folks. Let me turn that off. Cameron Combs has a point. RB has 2. I think laps led were added here. Let me look. So I guess laps led mattered, which weren't supposed to be that case. There weren't supposed to be any points for laps led. Okay, well, so that matters. Did not mean for that to be the thing. It's supposed to be just points only. So, nothing I can do about it now. So that's how it is. So right now, 41 points for Cameron Combs. RB Turner, 39. John Hammond, 39, tied for second. Jerry Culver's going to be in fourth. Ed Perry in fifth. When it comes to the points, that's what's out there. So at least Barr's tied for fifth. Big R tied for fifth. There's a three-way tie for fifth. So yeah, we'll have to manage that and keep our eye on that one. Hold on. Let's see. Points for finishing position. Custom points. Heats. No. No Consi points. Feature main. Let me look. First through 40 per. Yeah. No heat. No multi-class. Qualifying, no. Heats, no. Cutsy, no. Details. Oh, feature main. Oh, most laps led bonus. Yeah, nope. Nope. No. Now, I can't change it now. I've already, it won't matter. All right. Save the format. I can't change it now because the points are already calculated. No. Nothing I can do, folks, on that one. All right. Oh, yeah. I thought I had it all changed, so all that didn't matter, but I was wrong. So these drivers are going to be doing their thing. What a finish that was. It's incredible. Incredible to watch. That's as wild as it gets. Well, we got the 600 coming up, so we're gonna see how that one's gonna work as well. Cameron, let's go. Congrats on the win, man. RB, it's as wild as it gets. That was a great race and a great end. So we'll let everybody, chill out for a little bit. We'll take a little bit of a break. We will take this race all the way back to let's take it back to somewhere around here. And let everybody get out there and watch it for a little bit. And we're going to take a vocal break, and then we'll set ourselves up for the next race. And we'll be back here in a little bit. So enjoy it, folks. This is a replay of what was going on. All right, everybody, we're going to be loading into the next session so they can get practice underway. We're going to do all that we can here and save some replays and do what we got to do. All right. And we're going to jump over. We're going to get all that taken care of. Good to see everybody out there. Much love to you all. I hope you're all having a good day. It's been quite the end of that race, and it's awesome to see. Looking forward to seeing what everybody's going to do here, and the 600's amazing. So, it's all good things. Let's see. Information at everyone. Session 2 is live. There we go. Everybody should know. Let's see. June and July. Let's get it all loaded up. We should be able to join. There it is. All right. Yeah, I hope you're all having a good night and a good day. This has been a feat to our own here. And it's been an amazing time. So we thank everybody who's tuned in and shown their support and done the cool things that is I mean, if you think about racing in general, it's a ton of fun. But it takes a special kind of driver to get out here and put the energy in the way that these fine folks have, and I can't thank them enough for showing up and supporting and doing what we do. I forgot I had a Venmo account, and I went to link my card to Venmo, and it got something's jacked up on it, so I'm having to move some things around, and I don't know, it's weird. So things are cool. Things are cool. So what's going to happen with the points? Points are going to stay as they are. There's going to be a bonus point for most laps led. There'll be a bonus point for fastest lap, and then there'll be a bonus point for leading a lap. So these drivers are going to be able to have a little extra to work with. So we'll see how things work out and things. We'll see what things shake up here. So we'll have to keep track of that, but it'll be good to see. And we'll try to keep up on the points, but we'll go green here in just a little bit. Do the good things. So I will be back at 4 p.m. Actually, we'll be back here in just a little bit. These drivers are going to be doing their thing. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a ton of fun, and we'll keep our eyes peeled to everything that we see. It's Charlotte, folks. We're going to get 600 underway. It'll be a ton of fun. All right, we'll be back.
superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Can I be your superhero? Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed. My life destroyed. Until I walk awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Fly away. It's the first time of today. Today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Need. Oh, gonna give it a shot. Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Can I be your superhero? Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary
right, everybody, we're back to it. It is going to be the second part of this stream, and it's going to be the longest portion, I do believe. Countdown to Green, presented by Lunatic Designs. The best sim racing designs out there. We appreciate them. Thank you to all of our sponsors, Signature Esports, and everything that we were able to do. Muscarilla, Most Sports out there. Seat on Carpets, all of our friends over at, you know what, Trading Paints is not loading a paint for a couple of drivers here. So let's re-download some paints here. Drivers out there qualifying. We're going to see how this is going to work for all the drivers. It's going to be a massive day. We got a couple extra drivers in for this race. I'm pretty excited to see where this one goes. It's going to be a long race, and it's going to be a good race. I think these drivers have prepared for it. I've prepared for it. Hopefully, all of you have prepared for it as well. It is a day. Charlotte Motor Speedway, 1.45 mile length track, 87 degrees on the track temperature. 400 laps today. Stage is going to be at the completion of lap 100. And lap 200, stage 1 winner will get a bonus on top of all this. We are going to see Lucas Sim Sports out there. The weather is 75 degrees on the air temperature, 59% humidity, partly cloudy sky, 7-mile-an-hour wind. The weather is matching, or should be matching, what is going on out there. Thank you to Colby Peterson for coming on board as well. I already did that. Yeah. All right. Let's see. All right, let's take a look at starting grid. We'll wait for drivers to load in. Nathan Big Orange, Cam Dario going to make your front row here as the drivers go to work. Josh Barr, Ed Perry going to make up row number 2. John Hammond, Bryant Lucas in row number 3. Anthony Garland, Michael Strickland, row number 4. R.B. Turner, Alex Thompson, row number 5. Zach Thompson, Jerry Culver in row number 6. We have 16 drivers like we did, pretty close to what we had before. George Grant's going to be out there with Mark Retchen and row number 7, row 8, Cameron Combs and Andrew Davis ready to rock and roll. Let's see what Bryant's car is doing here because, yeah, it's back up there. Yeah, it reloaded. It loaded now. Yeah, good stuff. Let's see. Yeah, so thank you to also, again, Colby Peterson. We want to thank Bryant Lucas Sim Sports for getting out there. I put some links up there in there that you're going to be able to see. It is Discord to get over to Lucas Sim Sport if you want to join that and help them grow. Big Art, Cam Dario, Josh Barr, Ed Perry, John Hammond ready to rock and roll. Drivers are up into it. Alex Thompson is going to be on the driver cams. And then there is driver ready to go. Who, Kobe? Go Eagles. There you go. There you go. Go Eagles. I'm hoping that if you're watching the Super Bowl, I hope the Super Bowl's a good game. That's all that matters to me. But we'll see. We'll see. We've got plenty of time to be able to get this race underway and finished, and then plenty of time for that to happen. Again, these drivers have two fast repairs to be able to use over the course of this race. It's going to be fun. It's going to be hopefully it's going to be fun. I hope it's going to be fun for all the drivers. Mr. Baby Davis, how you doing, sir? Appreciate you, sir. Appreciate you being out there. Are you going to race, or are you just getting out there practicing?
No, I was just getting out there to do a little practice.
I got you. What do you say?
I thought about running until the Super Bowl, but if I take somebody out and then leave, I'll feel bad about it. So,
hey,
I'll just come hang out with you.
Yeah, we got regular drivers too. So, we got people out there that paid their way just to be in this race.
I'll tell you what, that first race was. Ooh,
wasn't that crazy?
That was. I can't believe that net code, because I think it would have been a drag race to the line, too.
I think so. All right, folks. That's Andrew Davis out of Amp Racing. He's got some drivers out here he's rooting for. We're going over green. Boy, hey, you know what I can do? I can do something cool. We're going to do it right now. Oh, you DC. Did you DC? Or are you spectating?
No, I DC'd. I'm just sitting in the chat right now. I'm gonna open iRacing back up and watch it from in there.
If you do that, I'll jump back in. I will give you admin privileges. Let's go. Lap 1 complete. You know, the just in case. Just in case I can't get somewhere. I'm not clearing anything, so unless it's passing under yellow, then you know all the good things. I was telling all the drivers how impressed with things that I get when it comes to you and the admitting of your league while you're under
scrutiny and racing.
Yeah, at the same time, yeah. I was like, man.
Yeah.
Oh, George Graham.
If I had to put money on this, I'd put Big Art as the winner for tonight, though.
You know, I mean, wait, he's got some work to do. If he leads the most laps, he'll get a bonus point there. And that was one of the things that I goofed up on, but I'm not gonna take that away from the drivers. You know, I'm gonna let the bonus points stand the way they were instead of editing the whole. I'd have to edit the whole thing, and I don't really want to edit the whole thing. Right now, Cameron Combs has a 2-point advantage over RB Turner. There's a tie for second right now, RB and John Hammond. Jerry Culver sits in fourth, and there is a 3-way tie for fifth. Ed Perry, Josh Barr, Nathan Bigard. Right now, Nathan Bigard picks up that extra point. And, so right now, he's got to do his thing.
I think he wins the 600, but I don't know about the overall. I think that's still like Turner's to lose. I'm back into that shit now.
All right, let's give Andrew the. Yeah, there you are.
Boy, are we at Charlotte or are we at Talladega and Daytona?
Right, I know.
It's single file and drafting.
I'm gonna make you an admin real quick. I'm gonna do it this way. Oh, hop in your car real quick, and then hop out. Hate to make you do that. Hop in your car. It's not letting me do it. Yes, it is.
Oh, wrecking in turn 4. What it said. I hopped in the car, but I got back out. Maybe someone just got loose. I didn't see that basically.
Looks like it. Looks like it. I think everybody's good. All right. Dun, 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 dun. I think I already made you an admin.
Well, I think I'm already an admin.
Yeah, I made you, I made Stryker, and I made John Hammond an admin just in case.
Oh, here comes Barr.
Ooh, baby, to the outside. Barr, Bigard, Thompson.
God, yeah, we're at Talladega. This is a mini version of Talladega.
They are drafted right now. Josh Barr up on the outside. Mike Thompson rolling Bigard onto the bottom side. We'll see Anthony Garland push the outside lane. Cam Dario on the bottom side. The Bucky's 11. See the 88 roll the outside lane as well. Michael Strickland trying to rebound here as the 600's underway. 8 of 400. Man, oh man. I don't know if I thought I was going to bite off more than I could chew. That's for darn sure.
I think you're doing a great job. I think you did a great job in the first one, too.
It's a little different. Woo! Man, oh man.
Shit.
I tell you what.
Sorry, I didn't mean to step on your toes.
You're good. No step. You know how hard it is just to call a race that has this many. One has this many laps, but on top of that has.
Yeah.
It's the length of the race. That's for darn sure. I love it. I appreciate it.
Well, Amp Racing 1-2, Bar and Pop.
I like it.
Sitting up front. Who's that in third there? Is that
That's Stryker. Yeah, that's Stryker right there. Bottom side of the racetrack. I'm surprised that the high line is as comfortable as it is this early on. 10 laps in, we're seeing drivers push the outside It's an envelope that I like to say. Ooh, a little free for a couple drivers there.
Well, see, when I was in practice, the Highline felt great in track condition, and once this thing transitions tonight, that Highline's going to be even faster.
Oh, man. Yeah, folks, you're going to see this track do the transition. Ooh, 81, little wall tap there. Hold on to it, Anthony. I think it's about being there at the end. That's one of the big things. Again, stage one winner is going to get a bonus out of this. It's the only stage that we were able to get purchased by a sponsor, which is awesome. That's going to be Colby Peterson. Yeah, it's all good stuff.
What does that cost?
What is that?
The stage.
The stage, so it's $20.
I was going to say, you want to put mine towards a sponsor, you can do that too. My entry fee or whatever, since I didn't race.
Well, we added that into the pot, so.
Oh, okay. Oh,
it's okay. It's okay. It's into the pot. That'll be the way it is. Woo!
Tight, 3 wide.
About at 81, a Garland Cam Dario up on the outside lane. Big Art backs out of it, says not yet. And 400 laps is insane. And they're all still within a blanket, and only 2 1/4 separate the field. That's pretty impressive. Josh Barr to the outside lane. Michael Strickland digs to the inside. Whoa, gets tied up on the race line. Big checkup. Thompson goes to the bottom side. 14 laps in. This is like it's the last lap of the race.
I tell you what, though, whatever update they did to iRacing has made some of these 1.5-mile tracks run like plate tracks.
Not a bad idea. Well, if you think about it, we got the Daytona 500 coming up next week, so they might be thinking, this is where we're going to be. Might as well make everything run that way.
Because I don't know if you remember back that Michigan race, that was like a plate track.
Yeah. Well, Michigan is supposed to, I think, typically run that way, and I tell you what, they have a tendency to show up and show out. Cameron Combs won the Indy 500 portion of this 1100. He's all the way up to 4th now. Tire wear, massive thing. And that's one of the things I'm seeing out of Nate. Nate normally just takes his time, bides his time, figures things out. Alex Thompson, wall tap back here. Don't scuff my brand new paint. I made that for him, by the way.
Pop got up in the wall there.
Well, I tell you what.
Strickland for the lead on Barr.
Two by two. John Hammond. He finished 3rd in the Indy 500. I think probably could have had a drag race at the end. We were talking about net code and what happened with Barr and Nathan Bigart. Bigart said, I knew there was net code there, and he was able to see it after the fact as well. High line being defensive here as 35 of the 5-5 go to work. Stryker down on the bottom side of the racetrack. Camera Combs up high. Big Art, he says it's time to go. And Dario rolling as well.
Comes Ed Perry, too. He came from the back, moving his way up to the front.
Ed gave me some big compliments prior to the start of the race. Ed said, though, I'm not really a fan of the Indy car. He's glad to be back in a stock car. I will say that the best part about stock car racing is being able to see drivers do something like this. Anthony dropping back here. He is the Poor Boy Motorsports racing team is kind of rolling right now.
You see now, the more the laps that have clicked off, you can see the guys that have managed their tires the best, because you see people that haven't, they're starting to drop back.
Right now, Cameron Combs, there's Cameron on your screen right there, 15 up on the outside lane. Big Art on the inside is to had a battle for the longest portion of the 500. Now that we're in the 600, We're seeing just what drivers are gonna try to do here to maximize what we have. Again, top 4 within a blanket bump for the 88 to the 5.5. The 2 admins flat getting at it right now. We have drivers from 5 different leagues. Drivers that have never been in one of my races or in a race that I've called, and drivers that are very comfortable with being in, in the races that I call. Side draft for the 5.5. Barr still able to hold on. Now, and my question is normally we see high line racing work to the advantage of being able to defend, but tire wear usually is a big factor. Right now, tires seem to be fine.
And Barr is doing a great job right now on the top side, holding everybody at bay as well.
Comes Cameron Dario, bottom side of the 11. Whoa, little touch, a little feel, a little cotton. Well, the grass, that's what I would say. Big arch to the bottom side, 5.5. There to side draft defense on the outside lane. Kenneth Nate, 23 laps in. Nate's been salvaging. Anthony Garland Taylor to the field. He's just taking his time, getting used to it. Alex Thompson coming around right behind Zach Thompson. Thompson and Thompson. It's hard to. It's hard to enunciate sometimes. Jerry Coleman with 13. Working. Folks, if you check out our Facebook page, you're going to be able to vote on your favorite paint right now. Again, RB Turner and that 02 has that actual paint scheme right now has the most fan votes right now. Make sure you check it out. Go give them some love and show the support, because it's really cool to be able to showcase what these drivers drive and be able to have a chance to earn a little extra pocket cash. Mark Rich.
Nathan did what he does best and save his stuff, and now he's coming back to the front.
And he'll put that car where we don't want to put it. That's for sure. Look at the drive into the corner, down to the bottom side. 35 up at the outside lane, all the way down. 35 has a little right side damage on the front nose of that car. A little crinkle. 26 of 400. Barr able to edge back into the corner, turn 1. And Nathan slide up and take the lane away. Barr to dirty air, first time. Now, Nate started on pole. And so far, Josh Barr's led the most laps. Fastest lap of the race ran by Michael Strickland, 30.02. We've not seen the 29s yet. We'll see those 29s probably when the nighttime comes, because that's typical of this kind of race line. Ed Perry up to 5th, John Hammond in 4th. Dario trying to march his way forward. Big Art out front as everybody goes to work.
Now, do you remember what the fuel was?
58 to 65. That's typical what we see out of the Cup cars in a full fuel run. On a track like this, they'll have to pit once before the first stage. And those things will matter. Right, Lucas in and out there for a moment. RB Turner just behind. RB off 1 from the start of the race. 02 try to work his way back forward again. There's the 15 just ahead. Cameron Combs was up inside the top 5. Now it's dropped all the way back to 8th. George Grant at the 22. Little Pennzoil Racing machine. Joined in from Canada. We like our Canadians. We're fans of the Canadian racers that get out here and run. Half second the gap now between Josh Barr, Cam Dario to the inside. Hold on to it. Ed Perry. 11:35 side by side. 88 in the 5.5. I don't know. It's too flat getting. I like watching these two race each other.
Now, Big Art's car looks fantastic.
Oh, yeah. I can't remember who painted that one. Hold on.
Shininess and everything, and just draws you to it.
Yeah, the chrome is awesome. You know, I gave Alex a spec map, and it's not on his car.
Oh.
You know, I
Make
could
sure you let him know that.
hold on. I could probably do something about that. Actually, I could do something about that. Give me a moment, folks. Give me a moment. Anthony missed it. Andy finish was a heck of a show. Actually, absolutely crazy. Let me do something about that because I know.
Well, looks like Josh Barr is on the drop back. Was leading the race. Now he's all the way back to third, battling Ed Perry there.
Ed's gonna do his thing.
And from what I watch, when I watch Chop Shot every week too, I mean Nathan does a great job for what he does.
Mm-hmm. I agree. But he takes his time, and that's one of the things that we see. Cam is really good too. Cam just doesn't race as much as he used to, and you know, he asked me if he could be a part of this, and I said, yeah, well, all good by me. Let's see.
Are still sticking there.
This. His spec map should be my spec map. That's the last car I painted.
Well, I wonder what happened to Pop though. He dropped like a rock.
Let's see. We got Thompson to the inside.
He burned his stuff up.
He might have. Those things happen.
Yeah.
Big run for both drivers. There's Thompson's spec map. Supposed to be a spec map. Hold on. Drone cam with Pikachu, folks. Drone cam with Pikachu. There it is. Yeah, it's a little satin finish. There we go. I don't know. It's one of my favorite ones I've built so far. So.
Oh, when you posted that, I saw that. I was like, Now, is that on a Ford or a Chevy?
That's on a Chevy.
Oh, okay. Yep, I'm going to need that. I'm going to need that for a race or two. Oh, wait till you, I ain't going to tell you what we're doing, but wait till you see New Hampshire and what AR audio comes out with.
Oh, so they asked for a photo.
No, it's not. You're not that. I don't know when we're doing that one.
I was like, what in the world?
I've seen that car. Yeah, you'll have to wait to that one, but we're doing something special for New Hampshire.
All right.
Aaron went behind the scenes and made all four of us cars, and I ain't gonna reveal it, but you'll have to tune in Sunday night for New Hampshire in 2 weeks to see what that is.
I do have to, again, folks, the only reason why we were able to do this today is because Amp Racing gave up a day. They moved their schedule back to accommodate the series, but they gave up a day to be able to for us to be able to do this on this day. So thank you and the league for allowing us to have this day to be able to do something cool, something different. Big Art, full second lead.
Well, you know what? I will say this too. It worked out for you, and it worked out for me. Because now I didn't have to miss a playoff race to watch the Super Bowl.
Yep.
So in the long run, worked out for both of us.
I like it. I'm supposed to be an Eagle.
You ain't gotta say it. You don't have to say the name.
I'm supposed to be a fan, but I'm not.
Kobe's not watching, so we don't have to say the name.
And he's sponsored too, so I have to.
I know. That's the unfortunate part.
We're good. If people ask me, do I think the Chiefs can win? I think the Chiefs can win. Do I think the Eagles have a shot? I think the Eagles have a shot. I'm a Rams fan through and through. And I will say that I'll be an NFC fan far more than I'll be an AFC fan. Like the National League and the American League. The American League in baseball, they have those designated hitters. The National League doesn't need it.
Mm-hmm. I feel like if you're going to do it for one side, I think you got to do it for both.
Yep. So, I mean, they do it for the World Series.
Yeah.
That's bad. Actually, I think throughout the season there's some games that they, if they're home games, the AL team.
Yeah, if the NL goes to the AL, they got to use their rules. AL goes to NL for home game, they got to use their rules.
So all the good things. I don't know. I always Macy watch it. Ooh, baby.
Get that you're trying to get out of the way. Just hold your line.
Anthony coming to pit road. It's good to go. Alex Thompson had an issue. He's good. You see 42 of 400 being completed. As Big Art leads by 1.6 seconds. Cam Dario holds on to second. Ed Perry, though, he ain't hurting too bad.
He said he wanted to be back in the Cup cars, and look what he's doing now.
Doing just fine. Hold on to your butts. Thank you, Budgie. I saw your message. I like it.
Now, here's the question. We get closer to green flag pit stops. Do you think some people try to short pit, maybe second and third, and try to jump the leader?
Possible. Oh, Anthony on the bottom side of the racetrack. Something happened there. And he's going to get up and run. He's good. Something happened leaving pit road. I don't know what happened.
Take a look. He hit the bump coming off of pit road while he was gassing out.
Yeah. Man,
that
oh
pesky
man.
little. If you're not high enough coming off pit road, you hit that bump. There's a good chance you're going to go for a ride.
That's something I saw. Cameron coming around is you see the look and the feel of the Mobile One. Anthony will just be a couple of short laps down. He'll be able to possibly get one of those laps back. We'll see. Thompson just ahead of your race leader, 16.5 seconds back. Chance to make this one work again. 600 miles is a feat. Jerry, thank you for the like earlier as well. Did see that. Thank you very much, sir. This has been a 5-hour broadcast. The longest races we've ever done are the Daytona 24. And then we've done our streamathon where we've, I think the longest we went was 7 or 8 days straight.
Good Lord.
Yeah. But that was all kinds of gaming. It wasn't just, it was all kinds of things. Ed Perry, 2 seconds back, takes over second. Yeah. Well, the more money people sent us, the longer the stream. Darren, thank you for the like. I appreciate you. Yeah, so it was, it was gifts, it was subs, it was bits, donations, every bit of it. So that kept us live for a long time, and we have a tendency to do a lot for charity, a lot of donations and stuff like that. So we try to do what we can. And we're already setting up for 6 hours at Dega. We need to figure out when that's going to be.
That I think is going to be fun. Now, I got an idea to throw past you. That's okay.
Yeah.
You're doing the 6 hours. Now, are you going to do the full 60 cars?
And if we can get 60 cars, we do 60 cars.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now, what is your view on classes? Are you going to do like straight cup cars? Or I was talking to Bar and Zach, possibly doing, you do cup cars, you do Xfinity, and you do truck cars, truck series. All three, there's your classes for the endurance at Talladega.
So do an IMSA style, but with the...
It's a possibility. That's up to you.
That's not a bad idea.
Damn, that's not a... Yeah.
It's not a bad idea.
All right, here we go. Pit stops have gonna start.
Halfway through the stage, 22. Looking to come around. This lap 49 being completed. Big Art, 2.8 second lead, almost 2.9 over Ed Perry. George coming to pit road. Good on speed. Ed Perry now 3 seconds. Cam Dario out front. Big Art try to maximize points. We'll have to see where Zach Thompson finishes here. He needs to finish inside the top 5 and lead not Zach Thompson, sorry, Cameron Combs. He needs to finish inside the top 5 and lead some laps here. Lead a lap to try to maximize what he's doing. Right, Lucas coming to pit road. Striker, John Hammond in on pit road as well. That was close. It was close.
I think it's the second line, the first cone. I don't think it's the first line that registers the speed.
No, it was close. I was looking at it. I was like, oh, but they wiggled enough.
I don't see any black flags popping up yet. I know the 22 did overshoot his pit stall coming in, though.
Oh, no.
So he had to back up.
Yeah, George leaving pit road. There's a lot of character to this racetrack, folks. You talk about pit road exit right there in getting into turn 1. Pit road exit on the back straightaway. I ran the 600 when it was in 2024 on iRacing. And I was 5th overall in the race. And was doing great. We were 200 and a quarter in. And I hit the back straightaway bump. Looped it around, took out the leader. Yep, I did that.
Oh! He took out the leader.
And, oh, yeah. Yeah, I was coming off pit road.
I know next week, special event Daytona 500 starts Wednesday, so I'm hoping to do at least 1 or 2 of those.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna make the attempt. I have some off time this week because of the week. Valentine's Day week is crazy. I've been told to take a look at something. He hit the same bump. Garland did it better. Sorry, Anthony did it better. 3 seconds gap. Ed Perry was closing in on lap times there for a little bit. Again, 55 of 400 being completed. Alex Thompson. CZ83 of Zach Thompson. These two can't get away from each other. It's the same concept with Alex Thompson and Joe Thompson as well. 22 coming around. Alex looks to be 23 and a half. Zach coming to pit road. Bob Dufine getting in. Have to look now. Oh, no. Too fast, Edwin. Josh Barr coming in. Barr is good.
Oh, yeah, he was. He was
Close.
Looks like I stopped it right there on the line. 60 miles an hour on the line.
See, you gotta be flirting.
Yeah, he's at 58. Speed limit's 45.
Can't flirt with it, folks. Can't flirt with it.
That's one of the rules I wish iRacing would change, is the speeding penalty. I think 40 seconds is a little aggressive for speeding. Yeah. That's why in ours, you get a black, if you get it for speeding, we clear it, and it's just a drive-through, just like we try to do it like the Cup does. But
I do wish on the NASCAR side of things it would be, it's if it's excessive speeding, then it's a hold, but you know, never know. Let's see. Calm, Big Art, 3.4 second lead. Ed Perry's going to be in second. Cam Dario is in third. He changed his line. He said, I need something different out of this one. Jerry Culver in fourth up 8. RB Turner's going to be up 4. RB to the inside. FL Studio Racing Machine. Door to door with the 13 corner outs. Can it go to RB? Going to be up. Drivers coming to pit road. Cam Dario on pit road. It's a good battle here. Now they're battling for fourth. '59 of 400 and one of the calmest 600s I've ever seen.
We'll just spice it up. Everybody gets a black flag.
Everybody. You get a black flag. You get a black flag. You get a black flag.
Here, Oprah. Give everybody a...
Hey, it's better. It's better than the alternative. Yeah, I'm on fire.
What's the alternative?
Help me, I'm on fire. R.B. Turner getting some shout-outs out there. John Hammond got to cycle around. A lot of drivers try to do just that. They can cycle around and utilize the tires. They do have 10 sets of tires, which is what NASCAR gave the drivers. NASCAR gave the drivers here at the Coke 600. So definitely seeing, we're going to see if that's going to become a factor. Thompson in danger of going a lap down. He is the last driver naturally on the lead lap. He is trying to figure out that car, that's for darn sure.
When is Nathan going to pit? He's really stretching up.
60. I bet he runs it all the way till it's almost out of fuel. Ed Perry could do well to just follow him in, try to shorten up the pit stop just a little bit. Mark Reschen to pit road. Mark is good.
I like that camera angle right there.
Mine or yours?
Yours just on YouTube there, where it was like you were sitting in the stands watching the car go by.
Oh yeah. I got so many different camera packs.
I guess that scenic one or whatever. I think it is.
Oh, I got a lot. Hold on. There's one. Dynamic 2. Thompson coming to pit road. Cameron Combs on pit road right now as well. And then this one's pretty cool too. And then I got the cool ones that allow me to use the driver cam and the quote unquote drone.
The drone is a good one too. I like that one.
That's what I'll call it, the quote unquote drone. 64-400. You know, I mean, Nate could be waiting for somebody to get a caution. You know what I mean? RB's going to pit from third. See the 5.5 drop go to the high side here. RB should be slowing down.
So spread out though, that one's a little hard. But then again, you got to think at the beginning of the race, he did drop back to, I think, what was it, 8th, and kind of run in the draft and then moved his way. So he could have saved a couple laps of fuel too.
Yep, we're on 65 now. We'll see if when Nate decides to come in. Ed Perry, same concept. And work in the outside lane. Here's the fan cam. 66 at 400. And I'm not seeing it. I want to look at the dashboard. I want to see if anybody's shifting. That's one of the things that creates curiosity with me. Yeah, fourth gear. Yeah, he's downshifting. Older tires forces the issue here.
Now, see, in practice, yeah, turns 3 and 4, I would always downshift. 1 and 2, I'd leave it. You could almost leave it wide open.
Well, 67. Yeah, so they're gonna run a full fuel cycle. So depending on the car, depending on the driver, and how much they push down or push their cars, they'll be able to save a few laps of fuel and be just fine. Ed Perry and Nathan Bigart, all drivers on the lead lap currently. John Hammond looking hard for his money right now, but Nathan coming to pit road. Ed Perry, chance he's going to lead. He is going to lead. He's going to get credit for that point. So a shot here. So he'll take one more lap. Nathan Bigart will come down pit road. He's good to go. John Hammond will work around. He will be up and out, trying to get a stage win.
I think Perry's going to get that bonus point for leading the lap.
He is good. Most laps led so far, Nathan Bigart. John Hammond goes around. He will try to pass Nathan Bigart. He will have enough time to be able to do so. And now Nate will leave pit road. Stryker's going to take over second. Cam Dario will come around up to speed. Bigart will come out just ahead of him. Cam up and out. Josh Barr rolling. So John Hammond, 6-second lead as Bigart gets up to speed. Ed Perry on pit road. Stayed out just a little bit longer and is still your race leader. To take tires, but John Hammond's going to cycle forward. Completing lap giggity. Giggity. Yeah, that's where we're at.
Love it. I love it.
Every single day. Bryant Lucas just behind. We'll see Alex Thompson. He's going to be first driver a lap down. Anthony Garland a lap down as well. Keep it on 40. Would be fine to finish the race. Or finish this stage a lap down. But John Hammond needs to be smooth sailing. Last lap, 30.64. Fall off on the tires, about 4/10 of a second right now. Things get a little bit faster for all the drivers. There's the 83 of Thompson right behind. Boy.
I will be right back.
Yeah. Go Perry, says Darren. Love it. Mr. Crownover, much love to you, sir. I appreciate you. Budgie and Jess showing each other some love out there, some support. Bigart, fastest lap of the race, 30.1. Going to get all of that marbles. Cameron Combs in 12th. Keep the car toward the end. 29 laps to go on the stage this time by. 71 is going to be completed. John Hammond out front. Big push to pass for all the drivers. Thompson coming around. To the 22 into the corner. George right behind Bryant. Bryant Lucas sitting at 6. 22 to the bottom side. Good push out of the corner. Going to be able to clear his teammate. And friend is 1.7 is the gap. 50 is when John Hammond and Stryker came to pit road. 58 for Cam Dario. Josh Barr came in on 55. Bigart came in on 67. 68 for Ed Perry. He's got some work to do behind Mark Wretched. Ed's pit stop was just a little bit slower. But I think he's got a good car here. I think he's got a good car. $74 of 400. Good racing for all the drivers. 4 seconds the gap from Bigart in 5th. John Hammond. Solid where he's at. Last lap, 30.84. Cam Dario, 30.27. Edging out Bigart for a little bit there. 35 just ahead. Josh Barr. Give it on 55. Again, 55 to now we're seeing 68, 67 laps. 68 probably the max that you want to see. 65 was the call for what NASCAR did between 55 and 65 laps. So opportunity for any one of the drivers to put themselves in a positive situation. 11 to the outside. Cam Dario, full sent. Will cross over. Have a good run here. 3-car battle. Zach Thompson still sitting into the corners. 76 of 400.
All right, boss man, I'm going to fold in the headset. I appreciate you for letting me be in the booth with you to help you cover some of this first half. Food preparation time.
Oh, I get it.
Counting down the time.
It's going to be close for us, so hopefully, I don't even know when it starts. What are we? We're at 4-hour time.
Yeah, 6:30. I'd probably say the actual game will kick off at 6:45 or something like that. So.
Yeah. Man, oh man.
Catch at least the second half because halftime's at least 30 minutes long.
Oh yeah. Well, we get the festivities and all the cool things that are happening. We'll try to keep track of it for the field, but you never know what's going to happen.
I'll keep track on my phone, but thank you. Thank you for putting this on. Appreciate you for letting me be in here with you.
Yeah. All right, man. We'll see you next week. Actually, we'll see you sometime this week, I'm sure.
Tuesday. Yeah. Should see me Tuesday, and then again on Saturday, and then Sunday.
I think Tuesday they're off.
Are we off Are they off this week?
I'm looking. We want to make sure we're telling people the right things. I haven't scheduled anything
Hold on.
week.
I got it right here, too.
Yeah, the 11th we're off. I think so. For sure I'm reading that right.
Yeah, February 11th. Yeah, they just did Bristol. Now they're off.
Oh, man. Gonna be crazy.
11th this weekend? Yeah, it's today's the 9th. Yeah. Well, then Saturday.
Saturday. We'll see you Saturday. Yeah, Saturday's not done. All right, man. We'll see you. It's Andrew Davis, folks. He was out there giving us some love, some support. He's folded the headset. He's going to go get ready for the Super Bowl. This is allowing these drivers 3 seconds a gap. Will be 20 laps to go to the stage. Cam Dario working. And Perry coming around. 30-44, Big Art 30-29 to the inside of Barr. He goes. Anthony Garland. Ooh, up and out. Good race by the drivers. So Big Art to fourth. Cam Dario is going to be sitting in second right now. Stage win to the drivers. Nets them some love. Much love to Andrew. Thank you very much, Budgie. We appreciate him. We really do. Anthony Garland was trying to do his thing and be involved as well. All the good things. Tell you what, the end of that race was amazing. It really was. The 500. Cam Dario closing in. Big Art. Under 2 seconds with 18 laps to go. Travel for the air. Cam gets there. And everybody rolling. Up and out. John Hammond's did a great job. He's led since the break. So that 15 laps is what he has led. 5-5 to the bottom side. 11 way up the race line. Big Art. 3 wide in the middle of this racetrack. Ooh, baby. Thompson. You see the 01 drop in. 88. That's a 3 wide situation you never think you're going to be in. But so far, so good. Striker. Oh, Big Art wall tap. He's fine. John Hammond within a 10th. Now to Cam Dario. 84 of 400. 5-5 up on the outside. 11 drops in. Jerry Culver, Bryant Lucas. There's Mr. Garland. Oh, he's got some right side damage. Anthony, this car is not cooperating with you. There's the 01. Here's the 5-5. Cam Dario. See Big Art up on the outside lane. Ooh, he'll park it there. Good fits, it sits. Whoa, 3 wide. Cam Dario. We'll see Big Art lead on the outside lane. He threaded a needle there. As Big Art goes to work. Gonna get that stage win. Josh Barr back in tow. Ed Perry in 6th. He's closing around as well. Whole lot of effort, a whole lot of driving. Alex, good push into the corner. Going to be a lap down, but would be the eligible lucky dog. 88 of 400. Big Art pushing forward. Cam Dario doing what he can. John Hammond sits in third. Josh Barr in fourth. To the inside of the 88, Zach Thompson, comfortable where he's at right now. He's 2 laps down, but he's got it. He's got a good run happening here. In the Coke 600 for all the drivers. Sunset skies happening. What does it look like? Well, it looks like this. And in the rearview mirror. The drivers. See the drivers get in the corner. And sunset, not quite to the point of affecting the drivers. Think. Good. Big Art, 1/8 of a second lead over Cam Dario. John Hammond in third. Josh Barr, Michael Strickland still side by side. Here's a good little battle here for fourth. These two digging where they can. Barr working second lane up. 88 side by side, door to door. And here comes Ed Perry. Ed Perry creeping back forward. Ed can maximize his pit entry. He'll have a competition here. Right now, too, the race leader. He is the guy. Cam Dario still holding on to about a second difference here. John Hammond comfortable where he is at. He's got a fast car. He's got a consistent car. And considering that he's on 17 lap older tires, he's really not dropped back that far. Josh Barr still, he does clear the 88, so we'll see what happens to Barr here. He came it on 55. Ed Perry again 68. Ed Perry coming around 5 seconds in closing with 8 laps to go. The dynamic race line really working for the 34. As the tower gets in the way there for a moment. And Perry slaloms the front straightaway. He's going to clear Stryker pretty easily here and have a massive run. 4.5 seconds the gap. As Ed Perry tries to go to work. They got 1.2 over Cam Dario. Ed Perry clears and slides Josh Barr here. Momentum. Cameron Combs in 11th. Did a great job in the Indy 500. Everybody holding on. Cam Dario second. John Hammond sits in third. Ed Perry gets around the 83. Will be 6 to go. How about Anthony Garland? Fastest lap of the race. 30.01. How about them apples? Get out there. Run that lap time, sir. He may be 3 laps down, but he just ran a scorching fast lap. He's going to be looking good. Cam Dario in second. Ed Perry closing in to John Hammond, trying to do so. 5 to go at the stage. In completion of lap 100. Opportunity. Half second the gap. Ed Perry, left sides on the line. Better take the run away. Up to the back bumper. He'll shoot to the outside. Ed Perry able to travel the racetrack. 5.5 on the left side. 88.55. John Hammond keeping him at bay. John still holding on. Great job. Ed Perry making him work for it. 3.5 second the gap. Nathan Bigart needs to just kind of challenge accepted kind of his situation here. Three to go to the stage as Cam Dario holds on to second. Ed Perry 3.3, 3.4. Ed Perry is a coming. He is on his way forward. Can he get around and clear? I think Nate's going to have the stage. There'll be 2 to go on the stage here for the 01. Lap 99 being completed. Cam Dario will see Ed Perry to the bottom side. Ed able to just turn. Cam able to defend. But Ed's going to be able to slide the corner and be up into this race line, doing a great job. So 55 to 67, 68 laps is what we saw for a green flag pit stop. It'll be a lot, be much of the same for the second one. Big Art will come around. He'll take this will be your white flag lap for the stage. Big Art 3.5 seconds the gap as Ed Perry goes to work. It's around Cam Dario trying to do a little bit more. Cam in third. John Hammond in fourth. Alex Thompson, first driver, a lap down. Comfortable where he's at. '01 comes around, and that will be your stage. Ed Perry will be in second. Cam Dario in third. John Hammond in fourth. Josh Barr in fifth. R.B. Turner's going to be in sixth. Mark Retchen in seventh. Michael Strickland in eighth. Jerry Culver will come home ninth. And George Grant inside the top 10 for the stage. Nathan Bigart, recipient of that extra bonus. Man, oh man. All right, 01, 34, 11, 5, 5, 35. Stage 2 coming up here in just a moment. These drivers will come to pit road. They'll knock it out of the park, and it's gonna be interesting to see what still happens here, because man, oh man, what a race it's been. All right, driver's going to stay out. Alex Thompson's going to be your lucky dog. He'll get back on the lead lap. Anthony Garland should stay out for a free pass here. And so far, so good. Blistering fast laps for these drivers. Little hiccup there. Not quite sure what's going on, but hey, you know what? Yeah, we had a little hiccup. Folks, speaking of hiccups, exclamation point new PC if you want to be able to help out with what we've got going on. Lots of love, lots of respect for everybody, and we appreciate you all. Fantastic. I'll be right back in about 70 seconds. Okay, it might be longer than that. I'll be right back. Had to ask Jessica a question, and then had to step outside for a second and then grab some coffee. That's what I had to do, so it took a little longer. 110 and 400 underway as drivers go to work. And Mario, your race leader, Big Art, drops back to 6th. There's George Grant, R.B. Turner. Everybody holding on. Thompson back on the lead lap, 2.5 back. Cameron Combs sitting where he needs to be. Keep our mindset moving forward. Oh, look at this. Should work. Yeah. I'm putting all of our sponsors and all that stuff out there. Everything that's supposed to be hotkey. Because I want to make sure that we're good to go. And, sorry for the information overload there, folks. All that shit. Border shirt. Oh, there it is. And then I gotta transfer all this stuff over to Facebook. Well, Facebook, you're about to have overload as well. Sports out there, I did not. We'll get everybody going here. And Cam Dario out front. There it is. And then, boom, there it is. All right, sorry folks for all the extra messages there. Had to make sure we kept everybody good to go. Cam Dario out front. John Hammond's going to be in second. Want to make sure that we hit our sponsors. And I want to thank Lucas Sim Sport again for coming on board. And, of course, Colby Peterson and their family brand. We love them. We appreciate them. They're all amazing. 115 to 400 for all these drivers. Ed Perry, his fast lap, 30.08. I don't think we've yet to see any of the fast laps be toppled just yet. Anthony Garland has that fastest lap of the race, 30.01. Early in the going here. A good fast lap for Mr. Garland. We love it. Love to see it. Driver still within a blanket. $13 up on the outside, 55 in tow. 13, Retchen, there's Big Art just behind. And Perry, comfortable right where he is at. Currently rolling 30 and a quarter. Big Art, 30.09. So the setting for these drivers. It's tough to pass. The drivers are side by side. Mark Retchen up 11 spots. See John Hammond, Cam Dario work in the corner. Up and out, side by side. What happened to Davis? Oh, Davis had to do meal prep. He was in here calling the race with me for a little bit. Then he was just he joined. He had to work earlier today, so he missed the start of the race for the 500. So he kind of just chilled out. That's what he did. So he came in, called part of the race with me, and then he's off to meal prep for the Super Bowl. That's what he said. All right. It's the AA run. A good looking car though. Yeah. Good looking car. Gary open the outside lane. John Hammond down to the back straightaway. Mark Retchen there as well. Everybody pushing. See who does what. 5-5 in. Up and out. Big Art pushing the outside lane. Wretched will slide up to fourth. George Grant, the 22, drops into the bottom sides, runs fifth. Jerry Culver. You see the 0-2 of R.B. Turner on the inside. Ed Perry sees the 15 of Combs. Josh Barr back here. He is running a comfortable lap. He's fine. I think he is saving a little bit here. He's not pushing too hard like he was in that first stage. In stage 2 completion, lap 200. Cam Dario will see Big Art in the 5-5. Second lane from 5-5, pushing out. John Hammond still edges the outside third. Cam Dario trying to deliver. 5-5 to the back bumper of the 0-1. Bar always saving the stuff towards the end of the definitely one of his. And that was that's a true story. When it came to the pit here, Barr was comfortable for that first stage. Right up to I think the top 5 of the stage. So we'll see what he's doing here. We'll see what he's doing. That's for sure. Cam Dario and Big Art going around for Big Art. John Hammond in tow. A lot of drivers don't seem to be really pushing it hard. John Hammond's really just working the natural line on the racetrack. Stayed about half a lane up. George Grant looks to be in fourth. Buddy going to work. Little right front damage. He looks good. Little scuff. No big deal. Side draft from the 22. Oh, up into him. John Hammond. A little door-to-door action with George Grant there, or George Grant there. 24 of Mark Wretched right behind. Hammond still holds on to third. 127 of 400. Cam Dario still holds on to the lead. High side of the racetrack working well. Big Art closes in just a little bit here, but I tell you what, the speed difference on corner exit goes advantage for that driver. These two still side by side. Corner working, 22 pushing hard. Hammond sees Wretched. R.B. Turner in tow. 1.3 the gap. Five still able to edge. They're running door to door here. 5-5 has to tighten up there. See if the 22 is going to be able to clear 5-5 into the wall. Oh, hold on to it. To the bottom side of the racetrack. Oh, 24 tight. Almost into it. Good. Save. Able to hold on to it. Nice job, Mark. R.B. Turner in tow. Grant 1.5. Cam Dario up ripping the wall. 0.4 of a second difference here. Ooh, Big Art, the big run. Corner exit still goes to the advantage of Cam Dario. Josh Barr inside of the 2. 34 of Ed Perry down on the bottom side of the racetrack as well. Pack racing right here with all these drivers. R.B. Turner sees the 34 go around. Far behind the 5-5. Grant 1.6 back. Hey, what? RB out of the throttle there, keeping himself honest. Clean racing so far. Only caution's been the stage. Right behind George Grant. Ooh, big arch. Sends the bottom side. Cam Dario up on the outside. Battle for the lead. These two door to door. Dario. Be able to travel the corner. He's going to rip up on the outside lane. Big Art able to send the bottom side of the racetrack. Going to have a big run down the back straightaway, but Big Art said, I've saved enough. 133 to 400. Tell you what, Cam is doing everything that you want to see when it comes to highline running. But at a certain point, I think the tires just do their thing. He's keeping it close. The margin is insane. 5-5, 3-5. Side by side, corner out. Bar on the bottom side of the racetrack. John Hammond down second lane. It's a big pinch point on the racetrack. The 34 digs in the corner. 3-5. Trying to travel. Up and out. Good battle here. John Hammond able to keep the outside lane rolling. Sends the corner. He's going to be able to slide up. John Hammond to fifth now. Ed Perry trying to look to the inside. Ed rolling forward. John Hammond down to the bottom side of the racetrack. Ed Perry is the 24 and the 15. There's the 02 and the 6. Big Art 6/10 of a second lead over Cam Dario. Cam has switched lines. Gonna get a little wall tap. Couple little wall taps will slow up that pace. That's what we've seen. That has been a masterful job of continuing to try to run that outside lane. George Grant holds on to third. Josh Barrell being fourth. Ed Perry in fifth. Perry changing the line. Wall taps for a couple of drivers. Mark Retchen has to check up. Combs, John Hammond. Cameron Combs. Working. Check in on our buddy Alex Thompson. Malenko. My leg's asleep yet, almost. Almost. What's up, Malenko?
Your leg's asleep yet?
That's Chris. How you doing, brother? Yeah, a little 600 action for these drivers, right? Not too bad. Not too bad. And Mr. Culver. It's Jerry. So far, so good. What are you saying, Chris? Welcome in, brother. My stream today gave you gave you $1 million idea. I've heard about it. Heard about it. Thank you for the 4 months, brother. I appreciate you. I've heard about this idea. A couple of drivers have said the same thing. Be a long day, right? 143 of 400. But hey, that's what matters. It's doing things like this, doing the 1100, and showing everybody that we can do these bigger events, and try to grow racing in general. We got a big one. We got a bigger idea coming. A bigger idea, a nice idea. And Andrew Davis gave us some extra feelers on that one. Oh, bar into the wall. Hold on to it, bar. Going around. Orkin had to step away, but did the NASCAR team race win the pole? It did. It did. And it was 6 hours. It did. So the NASCAR team race won. It'll be a 6-hour race at Talladega. And the idea that was presented was to do it, you do a full field, 60 vehicle field. But to do it IMSA style at Talladega, so we'll have the Cup cars, the Xfinity car, and the truck car. That was the idea that was presented to me. I don't know what you guys think about that. Should it be one manufacturer, or should it be an overall winner? You know what I mean? That was what was presented to me. You guys tell me what you think. And try to get a team for that. Love it. So 2 to 3 drivers is what we're going to allow for it. I think, if you think about it, it's 2-hour stints. You know what I mean? Thank you for the shout out. You were playing PUBG last time, by? Nice. Move these guys up so we can see you guys. My legs asleep yet? Yes, they are. No, they're not. They're everything's good. Air Audio will definitely have a team for that. All right. So yeah, we'll do it. The sign up is going to be in my Discord, folks. I think it's a great idea. We get endurance races, but we don't get endurance races too often for the NASCAR side of things. So I'm pretty thrilled to be able to do something like that. We'll get sponsors and all that, those kinds of things as well. So, 6 hours at Dega. There's a Discord. Where's that thing at? Where does it go? There it is. Yeah. I don't know. Davis had a good idea with that, so might as well do our thing, right? Might as well do what we can, and just appreciate everything. All right, folks. Again, if you haven't done so, reach up at that like button for me. Because long way support what we do. We're coming up on 150, and Big Art over Ed Perry. And Perry, solid second place currently. George Grant sits in third. As Josh Barr in tow. Dan Dario sits back in fifth. And I tell you what, just might be the tires that they're looking for. Crazy situation. 0-2 to the inside. Buddy running each other nice and clean, nice and calm. And Perry on the long haul here, his lap time's about a tenth better. R.B. Turner, about a tenth better as well than the race leader, Nathan Bigart. Just goes to show you can only save so much. So Bigart came in 67 laps into the run, so it might be 169 that we might see him come in. We'll see if he stretches it or if he comes in early. You know, you never know when it comes to the race. 22 has Barr all over the inside quarter panel as R.B. Turner pushes the outside lane. R.B. going places. Backs up the corner. R.B. into the corner, back into where he needs to be. Grant to the 22. As a moment. Door to door. RB, good run. 22 down to the corner panel. Gets into the door of it a little bit. He's fine. RB will send the bottom side. 22 trying to back the throttle up just a little bit. Corner out. Again. Corner exit. Goes to Grant. RB Turner trying to work over. Gonna have to run him higher. If you're trying to get around a driver that's that will pinch you down on a corner exit, you gotta run him higher. Enter the wall. 35 to the back bumper. Barr will drop into the corner. But Grant doing a great job here, maximizing what he's got. Thank you for the merch. I appreciate you. Thank you for the link tree as well. I forget about my link tree. Thank you for the Discord. Thank you, dear. I appreciate you. Go buy yourselves a Funko Pop. .35 corner out. Little wiggle out of George, but he's fine. Battle for third. It's intense. 22 throttles back up. Working. John Hammond coming to pit road. Big Art will put him a lap down. First driver off the lead lap. Zach Thompson, 2 laps down. Still out here competing. Josh Barr trying to clear. Door to door. R.B. Turner looking on. Barr getting to the back bumper. Grant trying to hold on. Ed Perry coming to pit road. We'll see how this works. Tell you what, Ed Perry had a great lap and a great line. 157 as it would be. George Grant goes to second, but he's got hungry drivers behind him, including that of Cameron Combs, who won the Indianapolis 500 on our platform. Josh Barr to the back bumper of the 22. Thompson leaving pit lane. Ed Perry leaving pit lane. 22 working the outside lane. 15 way up high. Thompson again. Bottom side of the racetrack. Be a lap down. Get up to speed. Get the lane. Striker to the outside. Cam Dario there as well. Striker sits in 6th. Thompson, new tires, going to be able to travel. Going to be able to try Mark Retchen leaving pit lane. Nathan Big Arch, your race leader, 7.2 seconds. Barr trying to slide the 22. Is going to be able to do so. So George looking. And these drivers that are competing for that ultimate prize, trying to make it happen. Payouts for the drivers as it would be right now. Before I make any changes on anything when it comes to buy-ins and stuff like that. First place $200, second place $125, $100 for third, $50 for fourth, and $25 for fifth. That is payouts. before I make any adjustments after we had a couple of drivers buy back in. Cam Dario coming to pit road. He's going to get his pit stop in. Tires and fuel. Big Arch, 161 of 400. Wait. Wait. Thank you, Budgie. Yeah, that's the new PC. We like our goal. Culver on pit road. Big Art will stay as long as he needs to. Josh Barr, 8 1/4. Cameron Combs to third. Grant in fourth. RB Turner. Try to be nice here. Just trying to play nice. And we'll do so. RB slides to 22. Here comes Michael Strickland. As Barr leads the second group. 8 3/4. George Grant coming to pit road this time by. Baji, thank you for the 500 biddies. I appreciate you, dear.
Budgie Bird 5 sent 500 bits.
Yep. George to pit road. Gets down, getting 45 miles an hour. It's a very, very tough pit road. What a good pit road, nonetheless. Jerry Culver just ahead of Nathan Bigart. Be able to try to pull away. Nate, he's 9.5 seconds. So these drivers here, Cameron Combs, bottom side, 02. Striker rolling. Josh Barr in third. So the 02 of RB Turner takes over second. Ed Perry, one of those drivers, going to do what he can. John Hammond, other driver, trying to maximize the input here. Ten seconds the gap, first to fifth. But look at the drivers that are running second through fourth. Ed Perry trying to clear with the newer tires. Combs to the inside. 34 bottom side, throttles back up. Check up for the 15. 34, we'll see it. Here comes the 88. Cameron Combs, last lap, 31.40. Nathan Bigart, 31.23. In the 5,000 I-rated driver, pretty darn snazzy so far. It'll be 167 of 400. Thompson will be 2 laps down. Zach Thompson 2 laps down as well. Josh Barr to pit road. Big Art, 10 1/4. Striker to the bottom side. RB Turner solid. Josh Barr and Perry just ahead. First driver off the lead lap. Right now trying to cruise. Relative to the leader, well, 3 and 4. Cameron coming in. Striker, bottom side of the racetrack, 02. Up high, will throttle back out, 15. Almost, ooh, man, just to lock it up. Oh, get in the pit road. Did he get it down? He did. You're literally 190 miles an hour. And then finding yourself coming to pit road. 170. So Nathan maximizing the input on the car. Does himself some justice. Michael Strickland in second. RB Turner in third. Ed Perry, RB coming to pit road. Cameron Combs on pit road. He's going to be leaving pit road now. RB Turner Gets himself down into the wasteland that it is. And Striker, solid right behind. There's the 5.5. Came at a 154. 52 laps is the cycle that he ran. As Ed Perry goes to work. Nathan Bigart. Comfortable right now. Ed Perry, clean air, running about a second a lap faster. 29 laps to go in the stage this next time by. Bigart to pit road. How about it? Josh Barr, fastest lap of the race, 29.78. Bryant Lucas, 29.95. Striker coming to pit road as well. Get himself in and out pretty quickly. Ed Perry coming around is on the lead lap. We'll have to see how this will cycle out. And Barr, I talked about as the sun starts to set, the nighttime starts to present itself, how this track is going to change. Barr to the back bumper of George Grant. Each one of these drivers will put every bit of energy into it. Ed Perry coming around. Going to have to try to put some time. 28 laps to go. Bigart. We'll see John Hammond. Mark Retchen still on the racetrack. Is going to be able to make that pass on Nathan Bigart. He's going to be up to speed, up and out of the corner. Ed Perry. Oh, doesn't need to hit the wall. Come on, Ed. Get a stage win, sir. John Hammond, 4 1/4. The distance. Bigart, a little bit of clean air. He's going to be able to try to work those corners. Cam Dario, solid right now. He sits in 5th. He came at a 159. 15-lap fresher tires for Bigart. We'll have to have a lot of travel here to be able to make this happen. Cameron Combs, 29.70. Fastest lap of the race. Able to travel the bottom. Josh Barr clears out, has Cam Dario there. Do we see a 29.6? I think that's my question. Do we see a 29.6 or is it 29.7? What we're going to see. RB Turner working. Ed Perry, comfortable. Bigart, 6.6. This time by, it'll be 25 laps to go into the stage. 24 in the 01. 01 ripping the high side of the race line. Door to door. Bigart will see the 24. Cameron Combs came at a 168 again. 3 laps separate the drivers. RB Turner in the 02 came at a 169. This ran a 29.95. Drivers getting faster. 29.94 for Strickland. Alex Thompson. 25.7 seconds back from the race leader. He came in on 155. We'll see how that's going to fare out for him. Are inside the top 5. Mark Retchen up 10. The math doth work out. Ed Perry, 23 to go. He's Bigart 6 seconds back. His last lap, 30.46. Bigart 30.24. John Hammond a second ahead. That's the way it goes. The way we see it. Five and 3/4. John Hammond Outside lane, a one big run on the inside. A lot of gap between the two drivers. John trying to throttle back up. Can he turn down underneath? I think he can. I think just the lap difference, there's 17 lap difference on tires between those two. And Perry needs a half second or less a lap because Nathan Bigart is starting to catch. So we'll see how it's going to fare out this time by for Ed Perry. 30.64. Nathan Bigart 30.08. Was the last time 30.23, so 4/10 of a second. So 4.6 seconds the gap now with 20 laps to go. He needs a lot. Stage wins bragging rights. That's track position. Ed has a good long run race car. Cameron Combs. We'll see Cam Dario to the outside. Combs in 6th. Bumper to bumper. $15.11 door to door. Ooh, 11 has to check up there. Sorry about the camera angle there, folks. 22 back to the outside. It's Grant. Go to 163. Bryant Lucas. Go to 163 as well. Jerry Culver. You see the O2 of RB Turner to the bottom side. 4 seconds the gap for the stage. And Perry, his lap, 30.70. Alex Thompson, he just ran at 31.47. So a little bit of lap traffic between the two. 3.8 seconds. The gap now between Ed Perry and Nathan Bigart. The stage is come to a close, and it's a 200-lap race to the end. As all the drivers starting to work. There's that sun. Ed Perry to the back bumper of Alex Thompson. Thompson throttles back up. Ed Perry trying to close in. Thompson into the wall. He's fine. Able to give enough room there. 3 seconds to gap, 15 laps to go. Lucas Semsport, Colby Peterson and their fam. All the support for this one-off event, which we truly enjoy and we truly love. It's a good question. Budgie asked if on a long race like this, do drivers start making mistakes toward the end? They do. And the reason why they do is because, well, it's repetition. Why stages are so important, right? Two and a half the gap. 13 to go on the stage next time by. Bigart in tow. Lap times starting to look about the same. And Perry's last lap, 30.77. Bigart, 30.26. Bigart, fastest driver of the racetrack right now. Thompson will look to spend some time under the corner. Up into the wall. Oh, corner exit. Oh, wow. Good job, Thompson. Ed Perry trying to do what he can. 30.90 his last lap. So Thompson, first driver, a lap down. Zach Thompson, comfortable race here. So far, so good. First driver, 2 laps down. Gary Culver, last driver on the lead lap, 17.4. Striker's going to be there as well. Keeping a 171. R.B. Turner sitting there. Cameron Combs, Mark Retchen, side by side. Good race here. 9 lap difference on tires. Mark giving the race line away, just letting it happen, letting it come to fruition. 11 laps to go. 0.8 of a second difference here from Perry to Bigart as the tires level out. Quarter out to the front straightaway. Challenge of this racetrack is exactly what you see. It's tires. Last lap for Bigart, 30.39, and Perry, 31.13. 01 should have good travel here. Corner exit runs a little bit higher to get a run on the 34. Might look to the outside. We'll see. Might drop in. Gonna drop in. And Perry up on the outside. 01. Just gonna go around him here. It might try to keep it close. Ooh, that was close for Bigart there. We'll see what happens with Ed here and what he's got going on. 191 of 400. Back to the exciting racing. Here's George Grant. Try to catch back up. Cameron Combs inside the top 5. John Hammond in 4th. Josh Barr sits in 3rd. 7 seconds the gap. It's about the gap that we saw when it came to the drivers coming to pit road. Cameron Combs keeping a 168, closing out on John Hammond, who was sitting 2nd, has led some laps at this race as well. Nate Rowland. Dan, thanks, sir. What's going on, brother? Good to see you. I appreciate you, my friend. Whole lot of racing going on. 1.1 the gap. We got 7 to go in the stage. This next time by Ed Perry in 2nd. Josh Barr. So in 3rd, Cameron Combs on the outside. We'll see the 5-5 down on the bottom side of the racetrack. Combs 15 up into the race line. John Hammond out. It's going to be fine. Mark Retchen. Yes, sir. You know, Striker, 22.9, Culver, 20. Bigart closing in here. Take a look at Strickland's, keep an eye on Strickland's race line here. He's on the bottom side of the race line. He's fine. Might be having a conversation. It'll be 5 to go to stage. Next time by. Whoop, wrong button. .196 being completed. All right. NFL pregame's getting ready to start. We're about almost 2 laps, about an hour and 45 minutes into this one. And I want to thank the drivers for showing up and, taking some time away from Super Bowl Sunday. It's supposed to be the most impactful day of sports. But, what can I say? R.B. Turner, 24, has the 22 just ahead. R.B. again came in on 169. 6 lap pressure tires in the 22 ahead of him. R.B. drops over the bottom side of the racetrack. Up to the door. Oh, gets tight. Corner out. Little net code. Super Bowl only means one more. That's exactly what I said earlier. So, exactly what I said earlier. RB will almost, yeah, he's clear. George in the back bumper of the 0-2. John Hammond in fifth. That's where he started. Soon to go to the stage this time by. This will be the final stage that we throw. The rest of the race will be all about getting yourself in and out of pit road as fast as possible. We've not had a caution for Nicole, you're going to miss Sonoma round 12 playoff race. Oh, that's no bueno. Big Art will come around. Final couple of corners. Ed Perry's been able to keep it close. He's been able to save tires as well. So Big Art running the outside lane, figured a few things out on the racetrack before the end of the stage. Ed Perry sits second, comfortable where he's at. And this racetrack's going to change as it would be. So Nathan Big Art comes around. And he will get the stage win here at Charlotte. Stage 2 win. All right, lucky dog will be Alex Thompson. These drivers will meet up with the pace car. They'll come around, they'll do their thing. Nice, comfortable race for all these drivers. This has been a quiet 600. And we're halfway there. You and Nicole are going to go to Daytona, so you're going to miss the round 12 playoff race at AMP. Man, oh man, you get a provisional for that? You're doing well in the standings, aren't you? Yeah, you lead. You, Barr, have a tie. Get a provisional? Do you have enough playoff points to give up one? How much do you have to donate for Thompson to get back on a lead lap? I wish I could. I wish I could. I wish I could. Remember, we're trying to build that PC. You don't get a provisional? Oh, that's no bueno. So Alex Thompson will be your lucky dog. You'll get the free pass here. I wish. Yep. Don't I wish? All right, who's going to win the race off pit road? And Perry. Big Art on pit road. What if he's starting from the back? Barr had an issue. No. Oh, the inside lane. Man. Bar on my screen, you have left front damage. Oh no. Sorry about the double messages, folks. The button puts out double messages, I guess. I don't really know. You're more than welcome to donate. You don't have to donate. That's just to help us build our PC. Get ourselves back into the mix. All right. All right, driver's going to do it. They're going to go back to it. We're going to see, hopefully, some awesome racing toward the end of this one. Love to see it. Next race that we're going to do, well, we got a race tomorrow night. We have the Chop Shop Racing GT series, or GT3 series that we're going to call tomorrow night. Off Tuesday, Wednesday, Sim 500. Off Thursday, off Friday, and we're going to call the Xfinity Series Saturday, back of regular schedule program next Sunday. But Sunday morning, we're going to be running some fun racing, and I'm going to be out driving. We'll host it and we'll have some fun with it. All right, 34, 15, 35, 24. The green flag for the final 200 laps. It'll be 195 laps for all these drivers as that outside lane will look to prevail. Big R Taylor in the field. I think he stayed and got the damage fixed instead of taking the fast trip. I think he had some right side damage. We'll see. Herbie Turner right behind the 01. See what kind of laps they run. Ed Perry, your race leader. Holmes in second. All right, folks, I'm going to let this thing do its thing for a little bit. And while it does its thing, I will be right back in just a moment. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Like, follow, subscribe, and we'll get the rest of this final race underway. Got to take a hydrate break, but throat's starting to get a little bit sore. Flag getting cold outside. Cam Dario is going to be your race leader. Ed Perry to the inside. There is Cameron Combs on the bottom side of the racetrack. Mark Retchen there as well. Nathan Bigard, 3 1/4 back. John Hammond in tow. As we see what these drivers are doing. Up and out of the corner they go. Alex Thompson, bottom side of the racetrack. 10 1/4 back. A little free. As the track changes, Ed Perry takes over the lead. Cameron Combs in tow. Trying to finish where he needs to here. Cam Dario just a little free on the backstretch. It's fine. 1/16 of a second difference here. Big Art inside the top 5. John Hammond in tow as the sun goes down. The lights will start coming on. 2:24 of 400 being completed, or is complete, as Ed Perry begins 2:25. 3.6 Combs. Up and out. Ed Perry. Ball tap for Cam Dario. Mark Retchen slides up. 3.7 again. Big Art. We'll see John Hammond on the other side of the racetrack. John Hammond taking over. Will make it work. 0-2 of RB Turner. A pit road speeding penalty coming in. Combs to the lead. 15 up high. Ed Perry, bottom side. We'll see the outside line work for a moment. Cam Dario. We'll see Mark Retchen to the inside. Wall tap for the 11. Right side damage there. Josh Barr. As Bryant Lucas and a whole slew of drivers behind him. Jerry Culver. See the 83. Cam Dario to pit road. We'll take that early. 2:27 of 400. Any kind of damage on your car can shake some things up. So we'll see Cam come down pit road and get things all squared away. Oh, I think he jumped. Opportunity. 2:27. See Ed Perry taking over. Combs, last lap, same lap time as Ed Perry. Mark Retchen, 31.13. John Hammond, 30.99. Big Art, 30.91. As the lap times start to heat up, we'll start to see where these drivers start shaking in. Dario out of the race. Striker on pit road. Cameron Combs, 11 drivers on the lead lap. Zach Thompson off the lead lap by 2. Still up there working. RB Turner to the back bumper of the 01. John Hammond settles in the corner. Sits in 4th. Combs and Perry, quarter second. We'll see what clean air does to these two drivers as Ed Perry still works the bottom side of the racetrack. Good race so far. Three and a quarter. Bigard to the outside. Mark Retchen dropping back to this group. Bigard up on the outside. There's Jerry Culver. Door with the 22. 22 bottom side. We'll clear up. 83 on the bottom side. Zach Thompson trying to work Josh Barr. Still left front damage on his car. Brian Lucas in tow. Cameron Combs, the race leader. Ed Perry in second. Mark Retchett in third. Nathan Bigart in fourth. There's your point standings coming into today's race, or coming into this race. These drivers are putting up some energy. Let me pull it up myself so that way we can all take a look together. Cameron Combs, 41 points over RB Turner, 39 to he. John Hammond, 39 as well. 2 points separating those drivers. Leading laps will get you a bonus point. Leading the most laps gets you the most bonus points. And I will tell you, Ed Perry, fifth in the point standings, would love to try to get himself a couple extra spots here. Jerry Colby inside it as well. Top 4 in points for Jerry Colby. It's all about those positions. Ed Perry up high. Change the race line's going to have a run on the back bumper of Mr. Combs. RB Turner sits in fourth. Second in the standings, Ed Perry there as well. Ed Perry to the bottom side. Combs able to eke it out just a little bit. Nathan Bigart trying to hold. Got third locked in. RB Turner following in suit. 237 of 400 complete. Drivers came in on 202. 35 laps on the cycle currently. As your race leader under fire on the bottom side. Combs still leads that outside lane. Ed Perry trying to find a way around, get that clean air. Going to drift up the racetrack just a little bit there. Nathan Bigart, though, is he's moving forward. So is RB Turner. John Hammond sits in fifth. Cameron working. Nathan Bigart, 2.9, and holding solid. RB Turner sits in fourth. John Hammond in fifth. Cameron Combs able to battle with Ed Perry there for a little bit. Able to extend. Josh Barr sits in seventh, just behind Mark Retchin, but he had an off track there. Come on, Thompson. rooting that driver on. All these drivers, fantastic. And Perry still traveling the bottom side of the racetrack. Again, I talk about how this track changes on this event, and this is what you see. Right now, Nathan Bigart is RB Turner in tow. Everybody working. RB up and out of the corner. Good drive line for RB. 2.7 the gap between Cameron and the 01 at Perry. Solid where he's at. Got a good strong car. Up and out of the corner. Just kind of taking it easy. Just trying to find. This race, it seems, is going to be won and lost on pit road. So we'll see how that's going to fare out. You want to be there towards the end. You don't want to bounce the car off the wall. There it is. Ed gets a little right side damage. He'll be fine. Half second the gap. A lot can happen. 2.5 the gap. RB Turner again in tow. 2.9 back. Half second separates these two and has for a hot minute. John Hammond, Josh Barr making this race work for it. Brian Lucas off one from the start of the race. Mark Retchin up 6. George Grant coming around up 4. Jerry Culver up 2. Culver, Thompson, Knight, Alex Thompson still on the lead lap. It's going to see Cameron and company closing in. 0.6 of a second difference here. It's Cameron Combs looks to try to go back to back when it comes to the wins. Ooh, into the wall a little bit. 2.4. Cameron working second lane up near the wall. Starting to dislike that camera. This is where the track changes, the temperature changes, and just everything goes a little bit different. 247 to 400. Fastest driver on the racetrack right now, RB Turner. Ed Perry, 0.6 of a difference on his lap times here. Striker had a meatball flag. Parked it on the bottom side of the racetrack, or parked it in pit road. Retchin in 8th, John Hammond in 5th. Good times. 45 door to door. Oh, baby. Barr and Hammond tight. Bryant Lucas down. Hammond crosses over. Barr's there. Oh, baby. Bump, bump. Clear cars. Combs. Watch out. A little bit of racing there. A little rubbing is racing. Barr's trying to get around Hammond. Got tied up in the racetrack middle lane. Hammond now there to run him hard. Thompson off track. Flying on the bottom side. Can he get rolling? Here's what happened. Oh, he left pit lane. He hit that bump. He's fine. John Hammond up into the wall. Bryant Lucas went around. Getting into the back bumper. Try to free up the 35. Corner exit. Oh, into the wall. Everybody's fine. All right. Get back to it. Cameron Combs. Ed Perry. Perry backs up the corner. Is closed in the distance, runs the bottom side of the racetrack, gets up into it. Bigart 1.5 now and trying to close in 31.05 last time by it. Perry had the same lap time. Cameron Combs 31.24. And big run off the corner. This is where we've been running 253 laps. We'll start seeing green flag pit stops here in about 10 to 12 laps. Bigart, RB Turner. There's Alex Thompson just behind. Alex, new tires, going to send it around the outside lane. Cleared up. Alex back to right side damage. Tried to drive the outside. Cameron Combs. To the lead. Wall tap. Both wall taps. Perry on the bottom side. Perry tries to get forward. There's the 16 on the bottom side. Door to door. 16 is going to clear. Ed Perry now back out front. Combs back to second. Right side damage now for the 15. As Bigart closes in. Ed Perry now with a chance to try to step away. There's a 16 on the bottom side. New tires. Bottom side for the 16, 15 in tow. 16 slides the corner. 34 now rolling. And now Alex Thompson trying to work his way back around this racetrack. It's 2 laps down as we speak. But hey, that's a race to run, right? That's what I see. Zach Thompson, 2 laps down as well. Ed Perry working hard. Trying to do what he can here. 34 on the bottom side of the racetrack. 01, half second back now. 15. Trying to do what he can. And there goes Nathan Bigart. He's going to search for the high side here. As Ed Perry tries to pull the draft for Combs there. Ed Perry keeping it close. Second lane for Bigart. Up and out of the corner. Now a quarter second. 258 of 400. Ed Perry trying to take the line away from the 01. Drive off for the 01. He saved quite a bit of tire. But we'll see how this is going to fare out for both drivers. A 10th now separates the two. And Perry down into the corner. A lot of racing still left to go. Ed Perry has spent a lot of time behind Cameron Combs. And Ed Perry trying to rocket back forward up on the high side. Ed Perry drops in. We'll go back to second. RB Turner, 2.2 back. Trying to work. John Hammond, Josh Barr, Mark Retchin. Mark Retchin and Josh Barr. Seeing the battle back here. Ooh, Barr into the wall a little bit. There's the 83 of Thompson. There's the 22 there as well. 5.5.24. 260 of 400 being completed. Bryant Lucas 2.6 out in front of this group. 13 seconds the gap to 6th where this pack is running. Bigart half second out in front of Ed Perry. RB Turner trying to close in on Cameron Combs, is doing so. Josh Barr coming to pit lane. and cycle for the race. First of the green flag pit stops. RB Turner coming around Cameron Combs to pit road. Going to try to short cycle this one. See how it fits out in the relative of what's going to happen here. Ed Perry in second. RB Turner in third. It'll be a good run here. Bryant Lucas again moves up to fourth. Mark Retchen's going to be in fifth. John Hammond sees the 83 there. Thompson. George Grant in tow in seventh. Jerry Culver's going to be in eighth. In 263. Complete. Big Art. Lost the line. 0.8 of a second difference here. RB's lap times very much in the relative of Big Art. So is RB Turner's. Big Art, 31.26. 31.23 for Ed Perry. And RB Turner, 31.23 as well. Top three fastest drivers on the racetrack. Very consistent so far. Drivers trying to go to work. Combs is going to be a lap down. He's going to be able to try to cycle here. Keep it on 261. So that'll be the difference maker on green flag pit stops and where people have a tendency to work their way out. 35 will have a big run on the 16 here. 16 in the middle of the lane. Alex Thompson still trying to close in on Zach Thompson. Alex up near the wall. 35 on the inside. 35 has the race line. Should be able to travel and drop into the corner. 16, no doubt. Just run high here. R clears. 16 will be in tow. A little dirty air. Driver's fine. Driver's fine. All right, Ed Perry to pit road. RB Turner will take over second, 2.6 back. Big Art's last lap time, 31.12, so get a little bit more on that, on those grand scheme of things. Massive undertaking for all these drivers. We thank them all very much. What's going on? I love NASCAR 2025. You ran a 360 sprint car race at Eldora earlier and you finished third. You started from ninth. That's awesome. Well, I like it. Congratulations. That's a good race. 360 sprints are pretty fun. Pretty fun. They got a dirt series starting up with Chop Shop here pretty soon that I'm excited to call. I don't know what they're going to be running yet, but it'll be fun to watch. Culver, last driver lead lap. We're doing a special event here where we've got the 1100 happening. We already ran the Daytona, or the Indianapolis 500. And now we're running the Charlotte 600, or the quote-unquote Coke 600. Culver coming to pit road. Can he lock it down? He does. Should be good. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I love NASCAR. We all love NASCAR. NASCAR is the best. But dirt racing's pretty awesome, too. We'll tell you that. Dirt's how you get to the... They say dirt is how you get there, right? All right, see where the battles are. Jerry Culver coming to pit road. 55 side by side with Barr. Barr's going to go around fresh tires. Hammond's going to be in fifth. George Grant just behind him, 7. Cameron Combs going to be up 8. So there's Mark Retched up 10. RP comes to pit road. So lock it down again. 45 miles an hour is pit road speed limit. And the biggest thing you don't want to do is get that big old nasty flag that says you have to come down pit road. Bryant Lucas to second. We'll see how this one will fare out. Cameron Combs going around to 13 back up to speed. That'll be Jerry Culver. It'll be 2 laps down. Big Art to pit lane. Bryant Lucas will come around. Think he's going to take over the lead here. Should be able to credit left lap. There it is. Our correction on pit road as well. John Hammond coming down pit lane as everybody goes to work. So Lucas, George Grant, Nathan Bigard, Cameron Combs will cycle. And Ed Perry came in 266, 5-lap fresher tires. Bigard's going to be leaving pit lane. Cameron Combs, 8-second lead. And a good idea to short pit. We'll see what happens with Bigard here as he comes off pit lane. Ed Perry's going to be up to speed. RB Turner coming around as well. It's a lap before Nathan Bigard. 4 laps difference. 4-lap difference on tires when it comes to Ed Perry to Nathan Bigard. Bigard keeps it. Bigard keeps it within a second on his pit stop. George Grant comes around. Bryant Lucas will still lead here. George coming to pit road. Cameron Combs will try to cycle to the lead. Ed Perry is going to be 8.3 back from Cameron Combs. Cameron could get most laps led here. Could still happen. There's enough laps in this race for Cameron Combs. Possibly. I think possibly. We'll see. We'll see. Whole lot of opportunity. Hammond on pit road. Did he get a penalty? Only thing, no, he had to. Zach Thompson going around. John Hammond still sitting on pit road. Alex Thompson at 10th. George Grant's going to be positive 4 spots gained. Jerry Culver. Bryant Lucas. Lucas a lap down. Cameron Combs, the race leader, just ahead. Ed Perry, 9.6 and trying to close. He's backed off his pace. He's not really running that hard. Nathan Bigart doing what he can. Bigart into the wall. RB Turner sitting in 4th. Josh Barr is going to be in 5th. This is where the race just kind of calms down. .278 to 400. Jerry Culver. George Grant. Bryant Lucas got a speeding penalty. He's got to serve that one. Alex Thompson coming around is going to take over a spot here as the 83 of Zach Thompson. It's around. Oh, Thompson into the wall. This is where this race line truly does get itself a whole different look here. Thank you to everybody who's been watching out there. I appreciate all the likes, everything that's going on. Dan gave us a like 47 minutes ago. Thank you, Darren. Again, Jerry, Saviola. Thank you very much. Sherry, thank you very much. Chris, again, Colby. Mr. Dudley. Butler, thank you very much. Mr. Van Nest, RB, thank you very much. I appreciate all of them. Thank you all to all the likes out there on YouTube as well. Getting to the point now where we're going to start seeing who's got the strategy to win this race. Big Art goes to second, and Perry's going to be in tow of Big Art. We got 10.8 seconds, Cameron Combs. Big lead here. As Alex Thompson's going to be 2 laps down. Jerry Culver rocketing on the bottom side of the racetrack. Culver's a lap down. He's going to be trying to get that lap back. Ed Perry, RB Turner. Bryant Lucas came in, served the penalty. You're good to go. Zach Thompson is going to sit in 10th. Combs, 10.5. Big Art, 30.48. A 10th here or there is going to matter. Cameron Combs came in on 261. Big Art came in on 271. And a 10.5 second gap is what you see. 0.2 of a second difference on lap times. How's that going to manage over the course of the next couple of stints? These drivers will have to pivot at least 2 more times. By my calculations. Look at the pit strategy. It's going to be big. 66, 68. Rection ran 68 laps. 72 for Lucas. Still pushing it, right? It makes you 144 laps. Possible. Might be able to make it on 1 more pit stop. We'll see. 59 for that first stint. No, they should be. They should be looking at Cameron Combs. See Jerry Culver up on the inside. 10.3. We'll see. We'll see how it works. Once again, taking Lucas Semsport. Thank you to, of course, Colby Peterson for putting up a little bit of extra money for some extra giveaways for these drivers. Main prize is massive. Big Art, 10 seconds the gap. All right, folks. Tis the time. I'm going to do something here real quick. I'm going to go to studio mode so you guys can keep up on what's going on around the world and around what we've got going on. Because I said I would do it, there it is. Here is the current score, 0-0. Super Bowl just got underway. 2nd-7 for the Pittsburgh 45. Whoop. Let's put that back up. There we go. Do apologize about that, folks. So if you're watching this, you can keep track. How about at 6 in front of the 01? Cameron Combs, 9.1 the gap. 3/10 of a second faster as Nathan Bigart. 6 tries to work back around. Ed Perry is going to be comfortable where he's at right now. Current look. Doing pretty darn fantastic. Lights are starting to come on here at Charlotte. We're 110 laps away next time by with Cameron Combs out front. If he has that most laps led, it's a good advantage to have. And Perry needs a couple of position points. Cameron Combs trying to make sure that he's going to be flawless here. That 10 laps made a difference. It really did. RB sits in 4th. Josh Barr sits in 5th. Let's go through the field. Total on exciting. Mark Retchen in 6th. Things have spread out. That's what we see. Lucas 3 laps down. Have to do some work here. Welcome back, Budgie. Keeping things the same. A little bit of iracing. A little bit of love for these drivers. Much love for all the drivers that are out here. Excuse me. We're getting to that point. I've kept it on exciting here. Trying to do what we can to make sure that we're good to go. Right now, the 01 and Ed Perry keeping each other at bay. 7.7 of the gap now. 3 seconds have closed in. This is where Cameron Combs, choosing a short pit on 261, been able to short pit his way forward, and that's a good move. Ed Perry would need 3 extra points. So Cameron Combs would have to finish outside if I'm looking at the points here. RB Turner would need to finish. I don't think RB's led a lap, so Cameron does have the fastest lap. So there's a lot of things there to all of this. So Cameron, good possibility could see him try to edge himself. If he finishes inside the top 3, Cameron's going to have that top finishing position. But we will see. Anything can happen. All right, we'll throw this back where it needs to be on exciting. Bryant Lucas just ahead. George Grant, last driver of the lead lap. Ed Perry, RB Turner, all within a good relative margin here. 297 of 400. No stage for lap 300, so everybody's just going to be racing. That's where we're going to see it. So Combs sees Big Art, 6.7 back. Ed Perry within 3/10 of a second. RB Turner, 30.66 his last lap. George Grant, 30.64. Bryant Lucas, 30.39. But again, the penalty served on 276. It's going to make him just a touch faster than everybody else. So we'll keep this race rolling right where it needs to be. We'll see if these two can catch the 15 within a relative margin to be able to keep it close. Last lap for Combs, 31.01. We'll do it this way. All right, I'll be right back. All right, trying to keep up on a lot of things here. RB Turner, 5.4, and trying to close in on Cameron Combs. Combs has a 22 there. A couple of drivers have come to pit road. Alex Thompson in on 300. That's when he last came in. Stryker on pit road looking 15 behind the 22. Sees the 6 there as well. Bryant Lucas in on 276. Continue to look right there. Get the mindset up. 309 to 400. Cameron Combs behind Bryant Lucas. George Grant just ahead. 30.9. Trying not to go a lap down. There's the 6 of Lucas. Keeping them close. 1 3/4 the gap here for Nathan Bigart to Cameron Combs. Ed Perry 1.5 back from Nathan Bigart. RB Turner 1 second back. Josh Barr sits in 5th. Mark Retchen up 8 in the middle of the corner. Jerry Culver, opportunity knocking. Can he put himself in the mix? 311 again. Drivers coming up to that point. Cameron Combs, 50 laps on his tires. Bigart, 40 laps on his tires. And the pace difference here, about a half second a lap. Cameron looks. But again, the challenge of this race is the race itself. Not necessarily just the drivers, but the race. Figuring out when you need to get to pit road, when you need to take your time, when you need to make the run. Bigart on the bottom side of the racetrack. Ed Perry again in tow. Cameron Combs coming up on about where his pit cycle would be. Bigart closes in, half second the gap. Big head of steam. 31 seconds, a second off the pace. 1.8 seconds off the pace for Cameron Combs. Ed Perry, 31.05, his last time by, about a 1 1/4 off his fastest lap. Three-tenth of a second difference here for the 15. 01 bottom side, 15 up into the wall. 01 bottom side. An extra 40 laps out front for the 15. 01 trying to take over the lead. It's going to do so. Ed Perry in 3rd. And catch up to Cameron Combs. 266 is when he came in. 5 lap difference on tires between Cameron Combs and Ed Perry. RB Turner, half second back from there. Give it on 270. Trying to get himself a massive, massive, massive look here. Big blink out of Bryant Lucas. 31.33. There's Alex Thompson, 30.15, his last lap. So he's catching up to some of these drivers. People who utilize the new tire strat, try to keep himself within a relative margin, 4 laps down, but still looking ahead. Take you once again to the driver camps, all the way to the bottom. Six sees the 01, 16 right here with the leaders. Straight to the outside. Bryant Lucas, big blink out of Bryant there. He's gone for a second. He's gone for a hot second. He's back. 16 into the wall. Gonna lift the line down. Going to be 3 laps down now for the 16 as he goes to work. Cameron sits in second. And there's Jerry Culver. That's Jerry. That's Jerry. The nose down in the corner. Remember when we used to see in a different camera. I like the flag. Cameron back to 4th. RB takes over 3rd. Positions matter. Thank you once again to the drivers who ran the driver cams. We appreciate you very much. Continue to hold on to your butts, folks. We're far from over. 81 laps to go. Turner and Ed Perry. RB gets around Ed. Ed Perry back to 3rd. Mark Wretched. 20.8. Trying to hold on. Nathan Big R 2.3. Second gap here. Sorry, chat. I think chat was hidden there. Apologize about that. Six drivers on the lead lap. Jerry Culver working. George Grant's going to be a lap down. Bryant Lucas is 3 laps down. Alex Thompson 3 laps down as well. Thank you, Budgie. Big old hold on to your butts moment. Yep. Barr in 8th. Give it on 3:15. Trying to finish inside the top 5. Thank you, Budgie. Barr. Good opportunity. Combs inside the top 4. Or inside the top 5 and 4th. 11 spots gained. Mark Wretched. 21.5. Got to make it work. He came out on 270. His lap time in comparison to Combs. 4/10 of a second. Regards. He's RB Turner to the inside of the 6th. RB with some right side damage. But he's fine. It's fine. Everybody's going to have a little bit of right side damage by the time this one's all said and done. RB clears up and out. 2.4 the gap. $75 laps to go this next time by. Here's Cameron back here. 6 seconds the gap. We'll have to see how long he stays out. He's going to try to push it all the way to where he can make it. It's going to be the big question here is, can you make it? Nathan Bigart will no doubt try to put it all the way into pit lane where he needs to. RB Turner, 2.5, trying to close in. RB solid day. Cameron Combs, 6.7. Coming to pit road. That'll make it a 71 lap run to the end. 72 lap run to the end. I mean, saving some fuel. RB Turner, 2.3, trying to close in. Combs on pit road. Jimmy Culver taking over his spot. Combs leaving pit road. We'll have a fast car. But we'll have to do a lot of work here. This George Grant is going to be just ahead. Last in on 273. There you go. Anthony, give him some love. Brother, it was so good to see you out here running. Oh, Cam parked it now. Cam. Oh, you're talking about, sorry. KAM, sorry. 2 Camerons. Yeah, he's doing well. Doing well, man. The chance. Got a shot. Biggest question is fuel. Right now, the longer he runs, the more that we'll see when it comes to any one of these drivers. You want to try to maximize what you have. RB Turner 2.6 back. Cameron Combs in 7th. First taker on the fuel cycle outside of Bryant Lucas, who came out on not Bryant Lucas. Josh Barr came out on 315. Alex Thompson in on 300. Alex going to have to pit one more time. Barr may have to pit one more time as well. 332 of 400. There it is. First score of the Super Bowl. Bottom right of your screen there, folks. Pittsburgh up 7-0. 333 of 400. Bigart out front. 3.25. RB Turner to the 22 to the inside. That's Grant right behind. Ed Perry in tow. 41.59. 02 trying to do something with the car, trying to have a good day. When we get done with this, we'll see who the winner is. It'll be based on points, based on everything else. So Bigart trying to maximize points here when it comes to everything. He would need to run the fastest lap of the race. That is the only thing he does not have currently. And if Cameron Combs can lead the latter portion of this race, he will definitely have a shot at it. He's got 29.70, and I hear the fuel. See if he's saving early, because that's a good sign for the car. You can save early. If you're just a couple of laps short. Yeah, he's saving early. Gotta save. 335, 65 lap run. Those drivers would be good on the cycle if they could do so now. Back Thompson to pit road. And Perry to pit road. RB Turner, solid where he's at. Drivers go to work. I'm telling you, go to work. R.B. Turner looking for pit road. George Grant in 6th. It's a natural lap. Keep it on 273. 22 going to the outside lane. "45 miles an hour, folks." 01 bottom side. 1 and 2, very busy. Alex Thompson. Solid where he's at. Nathan Bigart, still your race leader. 3 drivers on the lead lap. Jerry Culver. Natural lap for that driver. Came out on 268. He'll come to pit road this time. George to 3rd. Cameron Combs. Take over 5th here as RB is on pit road. So RB will leave pit road. Cameron Combs will cycle up to 4th, and this is where Nathan Bigart has to make a decision here. Josh Barr sits in 5th. In 3:15s when he came in. Ed Perry came out on 3:35, good for fuel. RB Turner 3:36, good for fuel as well. Being able to run as fast as you can for the latter portion of this race, it's going to be interesting to see. Right now, Bigart to Cameron Combs. Cameron Combs came in on 3:27, and Bigart has ran 12 laps longer. Mark Retchen to pit road. So the field a lap down currently as they try to play catch up. George Grant, natural lap, goes to 2nd. Cameron Combs trying to close in that time. It's a whole lot of time. Combs' lap time's about a 2nd and a 10th faster than Nathan Bigart. And pit road's going to be about 42 to 43 seconds. Bigart to pit road. Let's lock it down. Mark Retchen, too fast entering. Or too fast exiting. Something happened. At 45 mile an hour zone. Crazy. All right, Big Art coming out. Cameron Combs going to be up to speed. Josh Barr in 3rd. George Grant coming to pit road. Mark Retchen back down pit road. Hate to see that for any driver. Big Art up to speed now. 13 lap fresher tires to Cameron Combs. Cameron Combs. Combs still out front. Josh Barr, there's Ed Perry, RB Turner, all these drivers, a little bit fresher tire, but 6 or 7 lap fresher tires. Big Arts will be in tow, 83 just ahead. There is the 35 of Barr. Cameron, 2 3/4. Big Art. Back straightaway. Josh Barr sits in tow. Ed Perry. Good opportunity. RB. Still same concept. Bryant Lucas sits in that 8th spot. 2 spots need to be had. Alex Thompson, again, like I talked about, will need to think about pit road at least one more time down to the back straightaway. Good on this driver for making that happen. Ed Perry, 3:45 of 400. RB Turner, last driver on the lead lap, 10 and a quarter. RB, good long run speed. Bryant Lucas working what he can. Cameron Combs doing his thing. Mark Retched back to pit road. Will do what he can here. Tires, fuel, maybe try to fix the car. Something's going on there. Zach Thompson coming around, will be around the 16. That's a pass for position. Alex Thompson on the bottom side of the racetrack. So Zach Thompson utilizing the new tires, gets himself back around. Zach Thompson moves up tonight. Alex Thompson inside the top 10. Cameron Combs, 3:47 of 400. Nathan Bigart closing in. And the statistician in me says, let's go. Josh Barr, Ed Perry, RB Turner, all in the top 5. Jerry Culver came in 3:36. Gonna have a good run. Bryant Lucas on pit road for the final time. George Grant kept it on 3:40. He's good for fuel. Right now, Cameron Combs will see Bigart. And Ed Perry close in 5 seconds here with about 51 laps to go this next time by. But Jerry Culver, same concept. Jerry Culver, full sent on the outside, 3:36 when he came to pit road. 34 behind Josh Barr, who sits in third. And 5 drivers on the lead lap. Half second the gap. Bigart trying to roll. One up to the 15. 15 sitting. Fuel was the only concern. I think the 15 managed the fuel pretty decently. 15 down in the front of the 01. Bigart up and out. And the battle for the race is on. 01. We'll drop into the corner. Down into the corner he goes. 15 up near the wall. Oh, keeping it close. Oh, into the wall he goes. No. He almost held on to it. What a run. What a great, I mean, he almost cleared that wall. And he was as close to the wall as you could breathe, that you could almost breathe on it. 5.5 back. There's the 34, he gets around to 13. Josh Barr back to 4th. RB Turner trying to close in. Yeah, and I talked about Barr, he came in on 3:15. 3:52, so there's a question of fuel. Jerry Culver looking ahead. 1/18 of a second difference here for Cameron Combs. Ed Perry, now 5.9. 30:36 his last time by. Cameron Combs, 30:84. Half second a lap with 47 laps to go next time by. Nathan Bigart trying to maximize the effort. And other than the stage cautions, let me jinx it now. Other than the stage cautions, we have not had a caution for incident on this racetrack. RB, 8.6 back. Ed Perry sees Jerry Culver just behind. RB Turner going to clear the 35 bar, solid where he's at right now. His last lap time, 31:21. RB getting some love. RB's getting some love. .355 of 400. Cameron Combs to pit road. You might have enough laps to do something with this. We have Jerry Culver coming around. The top 5 night is a night with running. George Grant came in on 340. Cameron Combs to pit road. Might be just taking fuel. That might be, yeah, just fuel only. It's not a bad idea. Jerry Culver coming up around. George Grant, 12.9 back as well. Cameron Combs leaving pit road. Jerry Culver up to speed right behind. That's a position point for Jerry Culver. So Cameron Combs had a top up on fuel, came in a little early, but now he's good for fuel. Now can just send it. Doesn't have to worry about it. We'll see what happens here as Big Art, 4.4 the gap to Ed Perry. RB Turner, 3.5 back from there. Josh Barr, 2 seconds the gap. Barr would need a splash of fuel as well. Maybe right side tires. Big Art, make it 41 laps to go. Alex Thompson leaving pit lane. Still inside the top 10. Rushing out of the race, John Hammond, Cam Dario, a few drivers out early. Well, I say out early. Put a lot of time in. And a great race nonetheless for all these drivers. First quarter is in the books for the Eagles. And the Chiefs, 7-0 for the Eagles. Put that back up for you folks. Do apologize about that. Every time I minimize that window, it goes away on the stream. 4.3, Ed Perry. He's the 15. Combs gets around Jerry Culver. So we wondered, did Combs take, he just ran a 29.82, so he might have taken right side tires. Let's see what he did when he entered pits. It's not a bad idea. Does he take them? Yeah, he took right sides. I mean, not a bad idea. So, a chance. A chance. Jerry Culver. We'll see it. Cameron Combs again inside the top 5. Big Art rolling. Fastest lap of the race. On this race. Goes to Cameron Combs with 29.70 unless something happens. Sorry, Cam Dario, 29.66. I'm sorry about that. Cam Dario ran the fastest lap of the race. Yeah, hold on. I'll show it up on the... Pretty sure I can put it up real quick. I thought I had it. Nope. Import from the library. I think it's right there. Is that it? Yeah, there it is. Show best time right there. 29.656. That was Cam Dario's time. Leader Big Art. Strength of field for tonight's race, 2.2K. Not bad for a split race like this. Ed Perry to RB Turner. Ed Perry trying to push forward. RB most definitely need to see those laps. .75 to Big Art with a 3.5 second lead. 15 gets back around. Cameron Combs back on the lead lap. That's what new tires do. 34 laps to go. Can Cameron Combs continue to run a lap faster than Big Art? Does have Josh Barr to look at. That's a position point right there. Barr came in on 3:15. Jerry Culver came in on 3:36. One driver I would be worried about is Josh Barr here. Position point would be going to Cameron Combs. As Nathan Big Art would be rolling out. Three and a half the gap. Ed Perry solid. Cameron did the right thing. Came to pit road, put right sides on, said, let's try to travel. And Jerry Culver a lap down. Not a bad night for him. Just ran a 30.93. Race leader 30.62. Cameron Combs 29.98. Right now, you kind of just got to drive like a PO teenager. That's how I put it everywhere else. All right. We're getting close to the tail end of this one, folks. I'm going to take my final hydrate break. Thank you to everybody sticking with us for this long. If you have been sticking with us this long, you are all absolutely legendary. I truly, truly enjoy it. Jerry's driver, Cam Better, told him needed to raise it up a bit. Oh, hold on. Didn't even look. I like that it's face on with him. Let's look. Thank you, Churchy. Oh, no, it's there. Oh, I just changed scenes. Dang it. It was at 5:52. I didn't see it. Hold on, try it again. Try it again, Ryan. But make sure it works for you, sir. No, he's not going to win all the money. He'll win some. He finished, he was fifth coming in, tied for fifth coming in. He'll win something. I don't think he can win the whole thing, but we'll see. I think Cameron has the better shot of winning the whole thing, but hey, we'll see. Laps led matter, and everything else does as well. There it is. Yeah, laps led. All right, I gotta go one more time. Take a hydrate break. I'll be right back. I'll keep up on this race. We'll throw it on exciting. See where these drivers are heading out. Right now, it's showing Nathan, and then these two right here. Good run so far. Be right back. All right, I'm back. There we go. Love to see it. Big old eagle out there for our good friend. The SC 1100 coming to a close. 24 laps to go. And this one has been an absolute blast. It's been a bucket list race to be able to put on and be able to call. And I look forward to seeing what's going to happen this season when it comes to the actual 500, or the actual 500 and the 600, the 1100 that I think Larson's going to run. I think he is going to be dead set on running it, which is not a bad thing, I think. It's a good exposure to NASCAR. It's a good exposure to the Formula Series, or the Indy Series. Nathan Bigart, Ed Perry. 23 laps to go. RB Turner to Cameron Combs. Josh Barr did come to pit road. He went ahead and put tires on. Going to be 2 laps down. Cameron Combs, 24 3/4 back. His last lap, 30:54, is catching RB Turner, but has 22 laps to pick up third here. Cameron just able to drive right now, 30:62, 0.3 of a second difference here is the race leader, 30:91. Barr around the outside, gets one of his laps back, is only going to be a lap down. Be trying to catch up to Grant. 21 laps to go, can just run fast laps. Josh Barr in 7th. Bigard, 4 seconds the gap. Ed Perry, solid for second. 3.2 back is RB Turner. RB is the 83 just ahead. Cameron Combs, 17.2 back. 24 seconds off the leader. He's trying to do what he can here. 30:77. Again, 1/4 second the difference here. As the tires starting to level off. Right sides are great, but when they start catching up to those left sides, that's when things start leveling off. RB Turner gets around the 83. Josh Barr, 2.8 to George Grant. 19 laps to go. George Grant, right side damage. Only a lap down. Jerry Culver inside the top 5. First driver a lap down as well. 30:73 last time by for the 15. Here comes Josh Barr, closing into the distance, trying to pick up that 6th spot. Big Art, 4 1/4. Ed Perry, into the corner himself. Combs, Turner. Gap 16.6. RB. Last lap 30:92. Ed Perry 31:13. Bigard 31:08. 17 to go. This is an exhausting day for the drivers, but I want to thank everybody that showed up to run this. I know it's a pain in the butt, but it's a good pain in the butt, I think, when it comes to what we're doing here. More exposure to racing, the better it is, the better off it'll be. And I want to thank the drivers for 8 hours of racing. Well, minus an hour, so 7 hours of racing. And now they can say they've done what very few have done in one day. And that's be a part of what we're seeing here. The 1100. Pretty amazing to watch. Pretty amazing to be a part of. Nate will have the most laps led of the race, I do believe, by the math, by the calculations. We'll have to see what those laps turn out to be. We're going to see what everything is. And we think the Chop Shop Racing logos, I think he's got my logo on there as well, which is awesome. Thank you, sir, for doing that. Ed Perry coming around 4 3/4. There's RB. You know, RB has a good chance. He was second coming in, 2 points separating. He can pick up second. Who did what? Oh, caution comes out. Oh, no. First caution of the race. Bryant Lucas. Side by side. The 35 has new tires. He's running the outside lane. Oh. 6 free. Drifts up the racetrack. Man, oh, man. Man, oh, man. Jerry Culver will no doubt get the lucky dog here. First caution of this race. His drivers woe up here. So Culver will get the free pass. Josh Barr will come around one more time on that caution. Let's back up here. Let's see how this entered into the corner. Barr is given a lot of room here. 6 on the bottom side. Barr sets up to turn into the corner. Oh, 6 comes up. Bryant Lucas down on the bottom. Comes up. And gets into the 35. And he's free here. And it gets tight. And drifts up into the racetrack. Man, oh man. So Barr comes to pit road. Jerry Culver will be your free pass. First caution. 388 green flag laps minus the stage cautions. It's Big Art will now try to maximize what he's got going on here. Ed Perry, RB Turner, and now it comes down to this. Bryant Lucas will catch back up to the pace car here. Zach Thompson coming around. Josh Barr. Hit him once before. Oh, yeah. Barr was trying to get around him here. It's 3 and 4. Ooh, Barr went to the outside. I mean, that's racing by both drivers. And up and in. I think mistakes get made. I don't think that was intentional at all. But man. All right. Josh Barr. We'll head up this group. George Grant is going to be behind Josh Barr. Jerry Culver back on the lead lap. Starts at the tail end of the longest line. We'll see the 01, the 34, the 02, and the 15 with lights off on the pace car. We do have 2 attempts at a green-white checkered here. Man. Ooh, baby. Am I going to run this again on the actual weekend of the double? Anthony, you're trying to spoil my secrets. Yes, sir. I'm going to run it again. Let's get it, Cam. Lock it down. Absolutely. We will do it, same concept. We'll do it the same way that we're doing it here. I want to run the 1100 because iRacing has their stuff on different days. So I would love to see the 1100 ran. All right, everybody. Let's see if that fast lap can be knocked out. They're going to green. 01, good restart. 9 laps to go. Let's go, Perry. Ed Perry in second. Jerry Culver. Bottom side of the racetrack. Ed Perry, second. Cameron Combs in third. R.B. Turner, full set. Jerry Culver drops it to the bottom side. 22 rolling. George Grant tighten the race line. 13 way up high. Up out of the corner. Jerry Culver trying to get something out of this one. Nathan Bigard, 6/10 of a second lead. Ed Perry rolling. Combs. We'll see. Fast cars behind. Jerry to the back bumper to the 22. Jerry Culver trying to battle here. Culver 2.2 back. Needs to see what he can do. Eight-tenth of a second. 02 Harvey Turner on the bottom side. 15 of Combs up on the outside lane. RB. Oh, 15. Sees the 02. Close racing between these two. RB Turner needs to finish 2 spots ahead of him. And 6 laps to go. Coming down to it, Big Art. 29.72 last time by. Up out of the corner. The battle is on. Big Art, 6/10 of a second difference here. Ed Perry, 29.77, just ran his fastest lap of the race. RB, 29.85. Jerry Culver, 29.77. Culver up on the outside lane, trying to get around. Josh Barr up in tow. Big Art, 5 laps to go, 7/10 of a second difference. Needs the full send here. Ed Perry up near the wall. 02, a little wall tap. Josh Barr sent. Little skip for me. Sorry about that. 4 to go. RB trying to do what he can here. Needs any kind of speed he can get. Jerry Culver, bottom side. Trying to get around the 83. George trying to clear the 83. 83 side by side. Battles back. Jerry Culver head of steam, 2.5 back. RB Turner. I'm going to do interviews with the top 3 that of the points, and if Cam's the top 3, then absolutely yes. That's what I told him that earlier when we got into the driver when I did the driver stuff before the race. Yeah. Top 3 in points. RB, 3/10 of a second difference. Now 6/10 of a second difference to Cameron Combs. Cameron trying to close in Ed Perry. Ed Perry, 3/10 of a second difference to the leader. 2 to go. Oh! Zach Thompson on the bottom side of the racetrack. Trying to back up. White flag waves. I heard it in my right ear, but I didn't get the chance to see it. Final lap. Ed Perry, full sent and hellbound. Second lane. Can we have a finish like we did? Ed Perry down the back straightaway. Up on the outside lane. Ed Perry trying to rip the wall down. Ed Perry with a run. Up to the outside. Perry into the wall. Big Art will win the 600. Ed Perry second. Combs will finish third. What an end. Ed Perry had a head of steam. And what a race he had. As drivers come across Zach Thompson's issue, let's take a look. Thompson right here. Oh, the 22 up into the 83. And iRacing throws the cautions on that one. Man. 01. Accelerator win at the 600. And here's the race results. Big Art, Ed Perry, Cameron Combs, your top three. R.B. Turner, Jerry Culver, your top five. Josh Barr, George Grant, Zach Thompson, Bryant Lucas, Alex Thompson will be your top 10. Mark Retchen, John Hammond, Kim Dario, Michael Strickland, Anthony Garland, Andrew Davis, of course, helped me call a little bit of the race. I want to thank all the drivers that showed up. We're going to take a look and see who did what, when, where, and how. All right. The quickest two-race season we've ever seen. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Give me a second, folks. Waiting for the league stuff to update. Update. I'm waiting for iRacing to update so we can talk to the top three. So apologies. Give me a second. Give me a moment, folks. The first one updated right away. There it is. All right. Cameron Combs, Nathan Bigart, and R.B. Turner. That's your top three. Here we go. We'll go over to the gaming side of things. We'll move some stuff around. We'll move this over. There it is. Cameron Combs gets the that number one spot. Nathan Bigart will finish second, 78 points. R.B. Turner ahead of Ed Perry, and that is just by average start and average finish. That is the best finishing position. There's a tie for third between he and Ed Perry. Jerry Culver will finish in fifth. And a great job by all these drivers. Look at that tie. A tie between RB and Ed Perry. Man, oh man. How crazy is that? All right. Where's Nate? Nate as well. We'll talk to him. The whole kit and caboodle comes home. Cameron Combs. Congratulations, man. There's not much else to say other than this is a long day, a hard-fought day, and you know this. And which thank you for joining first and foremost. But man, what a day you've had. And you had your work cut out for you. A great call to come in also to take two tires. Congratulations on the full 1100 win.
Yeah, first off, I gotta thank you for putting it on, and yeah, it's been a day. I can't believe the way that Indy race ended, and then yeah, I kind of screwed the strategy up there, because I undercut the leaders, and I knew I wasn't gonna have enough fuel. I was trying to save, and I was like, I'm not gonna be able to save enough, so might as well just pit and get fuel and get right side tires, and then yellow kind of helped me out with getting me around. Was it RB Turner, so that definitely helped.
It looked like you guys were. I mean, how do I put this? I mean, we had, other than the stages, we had 388 green flag laps there, and you guys were setting up to just comfortable, but chance at redemption at the end, man. That was something I don't know if I wanted or I didn't want, because I think that it just shows up, right? It shows up in droves when it comes to thinking that a caution's not going to happen, and I did jinx it a little bit.
Yeah, it was definitely crazy to have all those laps without having a caution. Like, I thought for sure there was going to be more cautions. That's like the first stage, I just kind of like rode around. I was like, there's going to be a caution. I was like, these guys, I mean, the IndyCar race was not filled with cautions, but there was enough cautions to where I was like, oh, it'll happen in the Cup cars. It's like everybody's going to think these things have IndyCar grip, but I think everybody did a fantastic job, and it was a lot of fun.
I tell you what, the Indy race had cautions early, and then everything kind of settled out. Everybody started figuring out you had to eat the run a little bit, and then it was just battling. That's that, which goes to show that there's anything can happen. I mean, you were fifth coming around turn 4, and then everything kind of just happened. You had a clean line on the inside. You get the win in the 500. That's a big deal. Even though this is, I call this fake cars. They're fake cars, but real racing, right? Even though that was just a simulation race. I mean, you ran the Indy 500 and won it.
Yeah, it was kind of crazy because like the last 2 laps for the Indy race, I was just like watching the 2 leaders. I was like, they're gonna wreck each other. I was like, I gotta push. I was like, I gotta try to be ahead of the other 2 cars I was battling. I was like, I gotta do what I can and try to get around these guys, and then it ended up working out, and I just sneaked ahead and then got turned coming to the line, so it worked out for me.
Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it, man. We'll settle up. We'll have a little chit chat here in just a little bit with everything as well, and we'll get everybody all worked out. But man, thank you for running the first ever SE 1100. It was awesome to see everybody get out here. I know Anthony brought you over from ORL. Love that league. They're a close fam to me, and I miss them all very much. But man, what a race you had. Congratulations once again, brother. Give you shout outs. Well earned.
I got to thank Anthony from ORL, all the ORL guys for supporting me and backing me through this. Got to thank you for putting it on. It was a lot of fun, but it was a very long day.
It'll happen again.
Oh yeah, I will definitely do it again, but not for a little while.
So when the 600 happens, and this is something I was trying to keep under wraps. When the 600 happens, I'll actually be doing the 600 because iRacing doesn't put them together. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So,
I was trying to do it last season in the officials because I thought they were going to do them both the same week, and then they ended up doing them 2 separate weeks. I was like, well, that defeats the whole point of me trying to do it.
Yep. So we'll do it the week of the 600, and the 500. We'll do it that we'll try to do it the day before so that everybody can watch that on that Sunday or that Saturday, whichever one it is. It'll be a ton of fun to be able to have you guys back and do that. But we are throwing up some team racing. That's for darn sure. That's exactly what we're doing here.
Yeah, keep me informed on it because I will definitely be doing it again.
We'll do. Hey, all you got to do is stay in the Discord. I always post everything in here. So don't mute too many things.
Oh, yeah.
All right, brother. Well, congratulations on winning the kit caboodle. I'm going to throw you back down there so you guys can do a little chit chat as well. But I'm going to talk to everybody individually after we're done. Okay.
All right.
All right. Cameron is here. Winner. Whoa, baby. Something happened. What happened? I don't even know what happened. Oh, Anthony, thank you for the like, sir. Thank you for sharing the stream. Your boy got none. I appreciate you. Mr. Grant, thank you for the follow. P2 overall is going to be your race winner for the 600. Nathan, the man Big Art, the 01 comes home in victory lane on a very, very hard-fought race. Man, oh man, everything that could go wrong did not go wrong until about 10 laps to go. Congratulations, first and foremost. This was fun to watch.
Yeah, thanks. It's definitely been a long day. Didn't quite turn out the way I wanted it to. Just got myself behind with the first race, so being that it's a 2-race thing, I did everything I could in the second one, trying to lead the most laps and get the win at the end. Just wasn't enough to come back from the deficit I was in. But yeah, good 600 for sure. Track's fun. At the beginning, we had a lot of good side-by-side battle and a lot of fast cars. I remember at one point we were 3 wide, like me, John, and Cam for the lead. So it was just real exciting, a lot of fun. Kind of trailed off towards the end and just clicking off laps, waiting for it to be over. And then, yeah, again, that last caution ruined it all, because I think we would have tied for the overall if Cameron would have got 5th, but that caution brought him back to us and was able to help him gain a few spots. So definitely didn't want to see the caution, but it made for an exciting fast finish, and just happy to come home with it.
I like it. I know you're calm right now, but I think that's what it takes a lot of dexterity to be able to run a race like this, right? And you guys really, like, my hat's off to you. It's tough to call, let alone want to be out there wheeling it with you guys. This really does have the makings of how do I put it? The makings of great racing. If we filled the field up, it might have seen a few more cautions, but the racing just showed up. And there toward the middle of this race, there was a lot of pit road contemplation. Did you have to change anything when you were coming to pit road, or were you always just going to kind of tick it off like you would normally?
Yeah, it was basically after the second stage, I stopped and went to the bathroom at the pit stop at the second stage, so I fell back behind, but then just made a plan to go easy from there and try to see what I could get for fuel mileage, running like 5th gear the whole way, and just setting myself up for the end to see what the plan was. And after that first stint, after the second stage, realized what I could get for laps, and decided I could make it to a point, to where the fewest pit stops was going to be best, I thought. I seemed like I had great pace on the long run, so that's what I went for. Ran long, every single stint ran it dry, and then at the end had a shorter pit stop, I think, so that helped me get a better lead towards the end. And it just didn't work out at the end, but the strategy was right. It was definitely correct. And sometimes I'm not the greatest at that, so it was definitely a fun part of tonight and a part of this race, and even the Indy race. The long races and strategy comes into play. Fuel saving. I was fuel saving that whole Indy race, running the was it number 5 for fuel. Yeah, I was running that even up in the lead, and a lot of the guys, same thing. That's why you didn't see a lot of passing in that race. It was just we're sitting there trying to save and save enough to where you can click that thing down into 1 for the last 5 laps too. You don't want to just make it, but you want to be able to hammer down at the end. And that's what we did and made it. But it's just been a long day, but it's definitely been a fun one. But definitely ready to just sit back and watch the football now and relax.
I understand. So we're going to. I'm going to talk to everybody individually after this, and then we'll get with. I'll get with you guys at your convenience. I know football's going on, but I want to make sure that we get with everybody afterwards. Okay.
Yeah, no worries.
All right, buddy. Give you shout outs. I know Chop Chop's behind you, and there's a lot of people out there rooting for you.
Yeah, definitely. Just give a shout out to them, especially the Chop Shop crew, all the guys that participated today and hung out in Discord. It seemed like the talking definitely trailed off towards the end. We were all getting tired, but that first race and the first half of this one was definitely fun. and I really enjoyed it. It was a good Sunday, hanging out with the guys, doing some racing. So, and also thanks to the guys that support you, Jason Signature Esports, the guys watching the stream, cheering me on. I seen Ryan and Church in there, and just shout out to them guys. And then all the drivers, you know, Ed getting a good finish here, RB, Cameron for getting the victory, all the drivers. Like, I can't believe that we win as long as we did without a caution in this Coke 600. So just amazing job by everybody, especially with the hard racer we had. All the sponsors out there, and that's about all the fans. Love you, Mom.
There it is. There it is. A great time. Super Bowl is going on. I know you guys are going to be jumping over there. If I don't talk to you tonight, I'll talk to you like tomorrow.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, buddy. We'll see you. That's Nathan Bigard coming home P2 overall. We're going to bring up these guys. You guys tied.
Jason,
What's up?
who tied?
Ed and RB tied. But according to the
I'll
standings.
be darned.
Yeah, according to
How
the
cool is
standings.
that?
I think that's the way it is. Hey, you know, and we had 2 extra drivers in, so we might actually be able to make that work. So
Well,
we might.
that was fun, and I'm not looking forward to doing it again for a long time.
For a long time. What about?
I'll do it again.
You'll do it again. Well, you know, I was telling all the guys that they were asking in chat if we were going to be doing it again. I was like, don't give away my secrets.
Yeah.
We'll do it. We'll do it the 600 weekend. We'll do it that.
I might do the 600, but I won't do. I don't know if I do 1,100 miles. My
Wow.
caboose hurts.
It'll be. I bet. So does mine. I was able to at least get up a couple of times. But we'll do the 1100 because iRacing doesn't do the 1100. So we'll do that. Have some fun with it once again. But we are going to do the team racing. I don't know if you guys saw that. That was something that chat decided we were going to do.
Yeah, you were
Team
talking
racing?
about it earlier.
Yeah, 6 hours at Dega.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Can do that. I'm a late night guy.
6 hours at Dega. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Get a team together, 2 to 3 drivers. Run a couple hour stints with each other. And they were trying to make the recommendation that I think Andrew Davis was one that told me, he said, you know, we should put the Cup cars, the Xfinity cars, and the trucks out there and let people choose their split.
Pick their poison, huh?
Yeah, pick their poison. Do you want to? But I mean, at Dega.
Is that going to be? It's going to be the oval, right? An oval?
Dega Oval. Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah, that is. What
You
I
know,
see.
why not? Why not? Why not?
Well,
Which
big
means cautions are localized because it's IMSA style. You know what I mean?
Right. Right.
So it's the first to make it. Boy, that's crazy. Anyway, we'll start with well, I don't know how do we go in this order? RB. Let's see. It's RB. You finished second in the 500, and then Ed, you finished 5th. I mean, you guys were taking off laps there. Which one? I know Ed's best favorite part about this race was the 600. What about you, RB? What was yours?
My favorite part about the race.
Well, which one did you like the best?
I don't know. I'd probably say the 600 just because I'm more used to the Cup cars. There was times in the Indy car that I thought they might be wrecking, but I couldn't quite tell because it's kind of a little hard to see, But I think I need to apologize to Mr. Hammond for completely sending it there on the last lap there, but I had it in my mind that I wasn't gonna slow down for nothing, and made for a wild
Right
finish.
on.
Yeah, and those cars don't bump draft very well.
I knew it wasn't going to bump draft, but when I came off the last turn, I said to myself I was going to hit the gas and whatever's going to happen happens, and that's And well, that's what happens.
Well, these things do happen. Ed, you were able to skirt on by that too. You were running really well at the very end of that race. What's the? I mean, you finished second, so you know it's like super speedway racing. Anything can happen, especially on the last lap at Indy.
Right. Well, I'll tell you. What surprised me about those Indy cars was once you got into dirty air, man, the car was just unpredictable. One lap I'd be super tight, next lap I'd be super loose, and I couldn't find the comfort level of for the setting. And man, I don't want to be that busy in a car.
Right.
You know, they have too many gadgets to play with when you're going 225 mile an hour. Give me a stock car and I'll be happy with that.
I just want to adjust my brake bias, folks. I just want to adjust my brake bias. That's it.
Yep. And if it's open setup, I can handle the what is it? The
springs.
Well, I call it the springs, but oh yeah, that's too much work. It was fun. I got to thank you for doing this. It was a blast. 1,100 miles. I feel it. I'm tired.
I bet. RB, are you tired too?
Yeah, man, I'm tired. I'm a little sore.
Starving.
Right, I bet. I am too.
Starving.
I've been here with you guys. I've just been going up and getting water and coming back. I promise.
I've got my girlfriend and her Sophie and Holly are at my mom's house waiting on me, and I just got a text saying they had a ton of food. So, and I know what they've got. I'm starving.
Okay. Which is awesome. It's awesome. Well, guys, I thank you both very much. We'll start with you, Ed. Give your shout outs, man. Get a P2 finish in the 600, P2 overall in the, you just needed that one extra point or those extra points to be able to knock it out of the park. And phenomenal race, phenomenal racing by both of you. But Ed, we'll start with you. Give your shout outs, man.
Hey, what did we tie for? I have no idea. Third, second,
third.
Okay. Hey, better than a poke in the eye is what I say.
I like it.
I'm going to shout out to Signature Esports. You have, again, knocked it out of the park today, putting this on. And then we started at Arizona time at 9 this morning, and here it is, 6 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
And you stuck with us, so thanks for doing that. And then I got to thank Mom, Brianna, my niece, my mom and Brian, my niece, my girlfriend, Holly, her daughter, Sophie. Sophie also does the powder puff, which she's been doing an amazing job. And then Josh Towing for employing me. Shop for dealing with my crap every week. But it's been fun. This has been fun. I think that's about it. I'm going to sign off.
All right, Ed. Be good, man. We'll chat with everybody. We'll give everybody. I'll give everybody updates on what's going on. When payouts are going to be sent out to you guys. Okay.
10-4. Hey, got a shout out to Bud Light for being there when I got off.
That's right. All right. Go enjoy the Super Bowl. If people are keeping up on the score on our stream right now, and I'm going to tell you it's a blowout so far.
Is it?
That's all I want to tell. That's all I'm going to tell you.
I'm more interested in the food right now. I don't care about that game.
I just want to see the halftime show. That's it. That's all I care about this year.
Right. There you go.
I don't even know who's in it, so that's makes it that more important.
Some kind of, I think it's a rapper or hard rock. No, I know it's not hard rock. I'm pretty sure it's a rap.
Oh, never mind. I'm not that interested now.
I would. I lost interest when I heard who it was too.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right.
Hey, RB.
Yeah.
Heck of a run. Congratulations to you.
Oh yeah.
I'll see you on the track next week.
Yes, sir, buddy. Congratulations to you as well.
Yeah. Hey, Nate. I'm telling you right now. I'm gonna come up with a boat anchor hack and we're going to throw it in his trunk.
10-4, I'm with you.
Telling you, I told him we were going to throw a bone acre in his trunk with about 50 to go.
I don't know how to slow him down. I really don't. But you know what? He's bad fast every week.
He's class of the field, damn near every week. So yeah, congratulations to him. And now I'm going to sign up. Good night.
All right, Ed. That is Ed Perry. Let him have at it. RB, your turn, buddy. Always a pleasure to get a chance to talk to you. How about that? You come back and I think, if I'm not mistaken, you're still leading in the paint scheme department right now too.
Yes. I actually just now checked that. I am. That's pretty amazing, yeah.
And that, I think it's awesome. I'm so glad to have done that. I mean, Cameron's catching up with you. He's got 15. You on yours 24 and 23. So I mean,
I'm gonna have to do some campaigning. I can't let anybody catch up to me.
There you go. Yep. That's the way it goes, man. I mean, but they have until tomorrow. So we're gonna leave it up tonight, and then tomorrow morning I will give the final tallies and all that. So we'll get everybody else squared away and pushing out and opportunity for everybody. But thank you for joining. Of course, we appreciate you. I appreciate you. This was a ton of fun to be able to jump in and throw up and have you guys out here being exhausted for me.
Yeah, man, the pleasure's all mine. I've always wanted to do this myself. I always wanted to be a race car driver in general, but it didn't work out. But Tony Stewart did the 1,100 miles, and ever since then, I was like, I bet I could do that. So now I just wanted to go to the distance, so I'm glad I did it.
And you did every single mile. You're on the lead lap, both races. You did every single mile of the 1,100.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Nate didn't beat me by too much, only like 6 seconds or so. Well, he was ahead like before that caution came out, so probably would have been about 6 seconds. So, that makes me feel good too. Believe it or not, it was only 6 seconds instead of 12 or whatever.
Man, oh man. Chris said, "I wish my work called before the race. You missed it." Oh, it was good, brother. This was a fun race. Roberge out there on you guys.
It's too bad he wasn't in here.
He wanted to be.
Would love to race him.
He wanted to be. He got called into work. A couple of people got called into work today, so they couldn't make it.
Yeah, we were missing Davis, and we were missing a bunch of people. Really,
yeah, we were missing 4 people from the first race, and then 4 people from the second race. So
that's a shame.
Yeah, but hey, we're batting 1,000. So when it comes to successful events, so yeah,
I think this was a success. This is good.
We'll do it again. We'll do it again. Like I was saying, we'll do it again when we do that. But I think you guys are gonna have to sign your teams up for the 6 hours, and we'll have to figure. I don't even know. Like we want to do a price for. We want to. I'm gonna have to like charge because I want to donate to charity, but I don't know what to charge for something like that. So, like it's a donation. Split the pot, that kind of thing. I don't know. We'll get some input. RB,
do it like this, right?
Do it like this one, 25 and split the pot.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, 6 hours of racing is for a good cause, so that I guess that could work. And 3 drivers. And if you got 3 drivers on your team, you all split the difference.
Yeah, I mean, ain't nothing but the only money, you can't take it with you.
Yes, I agree. And I hate money, so let's have at it. RB, much love, man. We'll give your shout outs. Thank you very much. I'm probably gonna send the same message to everybody. But I want to make sure that everybody knows when payouts are going to be sent out, because I have to add money for the fees that I had to pay. So, and I want to round up everything. So that'll be what we do.
All right, very good. Appreciate it. Just want to send a shout out to mom and dad out there. Let's see, Russ and Jeremy, Taylor, everybody who voted for my paint scheme. Thank you so much. Hopefully I can get some more. And let's see, everybody out there watching. I think Mr. Van Nest is watching. I love that guy, and Dan DePaulo and all those guys out there supporting me, and thank you to you for putting this on.
It's my pleasure, Dan. Mr. Churchy said, "Good job, RB and Ed. Not easy. Others drop like flies." Yes, that's exactly right. That's right.
Appreciate Mr. Church as well.
All right, RB, go get more votes on your paint scheme, then we can send you more money.
I would love that.
All right, buddy.
Thank you, buddy.
You too. Have a good night. RB Turner, P tied for P3. Last but not least, got to talk to Mr. Culver. Good average finish. Finished 5th in the overall standings. Sir, you had a car and you were charging for it. If people would just get out of your way, you need a horn on your car.
Yeah, there was a lap car there, and as part of that race where he got in my way, and I started burning my stuff up, and I had to back off and let him go because I didn't want to fall too back.
You know what's the best thing about that is that you got to figure out and learn a thing or two about a thing or two.
Yeah. It was all about throttle control, both races.
Yeah. Which one did you like the best?
Indy.
You're the first person to say it.
I literally just bought the car today.
Did you?
It was like 10 minutes before the race started. We got the car and got out there for like 5 minutes practice. They were telling me what to program the buttons to and stuff, and I was like, all right, well, let's try this. And it was fun.
It was crazy.
Do more of those.
What are you gonna try to do more open wheel stuff?
Now that I have the car, yes.
Sweet. This is a good car. I love the IR18. I do wish that they had it the other manufacturers though.
Yeah. Now I don't know if you noticed, but both my paints today were also AJ Foyt's paints.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And that's why people need to vote for your paint schemes.
Yeah. Let's go.
Exactly. I do like it. I like I was really impressed with how everything was able to come together for the Delara. I've seen your Cup car many times over. So this is the first time I've actually gotten to see, what people would choose for their open wheel car. And I mean, they're sharp looking cars, man.
Yeah, I mean, AJ Foyt was always my favorite growing up, watching him race and stuff. And it's fitting that he was the Copenhagen car and I only choose Copenhagen. So why not, right?
I like it. You got to have a purpose for driving, right? Everybody, I tell people that, what I do for a living, when it comes to photography is my art, right? A lot of people with their cars, this is their art. It's their way to drive, right?
Right. It's part of life on iRacing, man. If you don't got a cool paint, who are you?
Exactly. Churchy says, good job, Jerry. Not easy to drive, 1,100 miles.
Yeah, thankfully, my mom's old boyfriend, Jerry, he came over, watched the kids so I could do this, and I want to thank him, because without him, I wouldn't have been able to do this.
There you go. Jerry, I like getting to talk to you. I need to talk to you more, so make sure that you keep finishing inside you keep finishing inside that top 3 at a podium. Get a win or 2 or 10, and that'll.
Oh, you'll see more of me on Saturdays.
I like it. Jerry, give your shout outs, man. Good to see you.
I just want to give a shout out to Chop Shop, my boys over there. Without them, everything I've been going through in life, man, I wouldn't be able to get through without all of them. So I want to thank everybody and you. So thank you all for helping me get through some hard times. So appreciate it.
You're a legend. And is the girls done racing now?
No, we're getting ready to start here in March.
Sweet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Real world racing is coming up, and that's our biggest competition on iRacing. It's nothing to
Yep.
do with anything else. It's literally the real world racing schedule that's coming up.
My daughter Lily is gonna start training for quarter midget. She's going through her novice training this year, so been working on the car, getting it all repainted and looking good. So
That's awesome. That's awesome.
yes, sir.
Gonna
Remember,
be
we
fun.
need some stickers.
I like it. I like it. Jerry, you got 5th overall.
Yep.
We'll send messages out to everybody about payouts and stuff. Okay.
All right, man. Have a good night.
You too. Jerry Culver comes home 5th overall, and what a race it was. We appreciate everybody tuning in. Thank you to everybody. Go watch the Super Bowl, folks. Overall winner, Cameron Combs, and we appreciate all that he does and everything that he does, and what a great race here for the 1100. And thank you to everybody tuning in. 9 hours we have been live, and it was worth all the price of admission. So yeah, that's it. Everything else is good. So we'll send everybody all their stuff, and we'll make sure that we get everybody taken care of, and we'll update Facebook with all the other stuff. We'll find out who the winner's going to be of the paints, and then we'll go from there. That's what's important. And then we'll put up total payouts on a spreadsheet by Thursday, and be good. It'll be how it works, right? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Thank you to Lucas. Thank you to, of course, Colby Peterson as well. Thank you to all of our sponsors, Chop Shop Racing, CNL Carpets, of course. We would thank Lunatic Designs, and of course Thompson Racing. Thank you to all of our new supporters, followers, and sharers. We love you all. We appreciate y'all. We're going to continue to do this again. So yeah. Outside of that, we'll make it happen. Be good, be safe, be kind of one of the most important factor of life, and we'll see you the next one. Okay, folks, be good. We'll see you. Bye.